Yo, Fish Twit. What's up, dude?
Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy, what is today? Happy Friday. It's the weekend, right? My goodness, it is the weekend. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Alley1. Hey there, Ricky J. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Happy weekend. Hope everyone's doing great. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing some RuneScape, since we got a new game redeem for that one. And so we'll be starting off the stream playing some RuneScape for a little bit. So that should be fun. And it looks like they've made changes to the because I'm used to seeing old school RuneScape from Horn playing it a while back, and so the RuneScape 3 version looks very different than the old school RuneScape, at least just from me looking at it. But yeah, welcome everyone. I don't remember where we left off. So we'll have to check that out in a little bit. But yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on. But I guess we'll just see where we're at, right? And yeah, it looks like we did get a spam. Hey, Alley1, thank you very much.
I1 Kenobi just subscribed for 81 months. More booping.
More booping. Alley1, thank you very much for 81 months. That's a long time. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. What I was going to say is we did get a little bit of spam in the Discord. Alley1 took care of that, and so it was removed there, so sorry about that. We'll have to see what we can do about handling that better. And Jack as well, thank you very much for the resub for 7 months. Really
Jack
appreciate it.
68632 just subscribed for 7 months. Woot.
68632 woot. Thank you very much, Jack. And Alt, how you doing today? Jack, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Check on connectivity mod for my server. I don't know if I added that one onto my server or not, and I think that might be why we were getting disconnected now. Because once we updated, I probably forgot to re-add that mod. Because when you upgrade the server, it removes existing mods. Excuse me. All right. So I think one of the last things we had done was we had created the, what was it? We had just created the flower, maybe. I don't remember. Let's take a look around and let's see what we're looking at. We got the ultimate crafting recipe for that thing. What is that one called? It is an infinity catalyst. Infinity catalyst. Can you craft that? I mean, it says you can. And it needs to craft 280,000 all the modium essence. We actually have 800 or 80,000 rather. That's a really good amount. Although maybe instead of that, maybe what we should do is work on getting to here. So that we can at least get one of these. Oh my goodness. It takes 50,000. 55,000 ether gas to produce all this. You good? Long work week? Getting ready for the summer rush? Always a busy time, I would imagine. I would imagine so. But hopefully it was a good long week. But glad to hear it went well. We did upgrade this guy, so we do have access to this now. Would take 10 supreme machine frames even. Let's go check on that. Did we set up this recipe? Wait, what was that? Life essence. Did I connect something we shouldn't have? Why would this take life essence? Does not take life essence. That might have just been while we were crafting something. Go ahead and just erase that. Okay, so if we go back to life essence and we just tell it to craft some, that works, right? Does, okay, good. So this is the one that is fire tuned, and this is tier 2 now. It is. So don't mind me just being super distracted by noises. Let's see, we needed to be able to make it was this, the ether gas. And so this one took supreme machine frames and does not get used up. And this will take 40 piglets, 160 nether stars, and it'll produce 10,000 ether. Do we currently have ether craftable? We have 79,000 buckets. Okay, well, let's set a recipe for that. So the supreme machine frames, do we have those craftable? We do. What do they cost? Nothing. All right. What is that noise and why do we hear that? It's not the pig noises, right? Is that these things? Do these things make noise? Okay. You are crafting and advanced machine frame supreme. So it made one? It made one. Okay. So we're just going to shove this into here and that should just stick in there and we don't need anything about it. All right. So let's set up a recipe for that. Without that. Hey, Dweezil. Dweezil, thank you very much for...
EW33Z1L just subscribed for 41 months. Weird. The number just keeps going up and up.
Number just keeps going up and up. Dweez, thank you very much. Z1L. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing amazing. All right, once we get the last one there, then we can put this into the input. Now this is just set to block, contains a pattern input, so that should be fine. You're doing, well, hopefully everything's great. That's Fox Screeches, is what it said. So it's that thing? You're the thing making noises? Imprisonment tool. How you doing, Rolt? Welcome. It's the long sheep. Dang it, I missed. Alright, got him. Got him. Fox goes away. I heard that the other day when we were standing over here. I had no idea what that noise was. So now we can at least get rid of it. Okay, so now we got the ether. So the tier 4 thing. I'm just wondering if I should even bother with that. I mean, it is faster. It's Friday. How you doing, Flutter? Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. I am not going to sing that, so you'll just have to live with me saying just hello. But yeah, I hope everything's going well. Hope I'm doing well. I am doing well, thanks. Bum, 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 bum. Infinity cell, infinity cell, infinity cell. Quantum storage. Infinity dust, infinity blackstone, infinity matter ball. What do we currently have in these? These are 4096. That said infinite types? It did, yeah. So what comes after 4096? 4096 goes to 16384. Do we have one of them? We don't. 4097. Thank you. Don't let anybody tell you you're not helpful. All right?
Thank you,
Right.
fish.
Thank you, fish, indeed. All right, let's learn that guy. And then we can get 2 of these. All the math. All right. We're just gonna quickly upgrade this guy here. I know we could go to infinite types, but you know, infinite types just seems cheaty. Let's remove. Actually, let's just put an anchor here. That'll be the easiest way to cut it off. Bum, bum, bum. All right, take you out and you out. And then we need to put this guy in here and do copy. All right, so now that one's partitioned. I guess we need it to have those other 2 things. Equal distribution. Actually, I suppose we can just remove them, right? All right, so there's that one. And then we want to do copy the other one. And put it into there. Okay, so now we can throw these into here and they should be able to hold a bit more items. Why is there nothing in this chest? Oh no, that's correct. Okay, that's fine. That was scary. All right, reconnect that guy. This should output all that. Yep, okay. So now we go upstairs and we dump both of these out. Okay, so now if we come back downstairs, these guys should be full again. Excellent. Okay, minor things to upgrade again. Should we also upgrade these guys? Go from 1 million to whatever that 16,384 is. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Upgrade when we need to. Okay, so we're working on the catalyst. And this needed infinity stuff to be able to get in there. The ultimate gem. We did already set this up, right? The ultimate gem is craftable. Gem. Yeah, we did craft this. Okay. So obviously the singularities and the hearts. What about the ultimate heart? We have those as well. We need more souls. Wait, is that right? Each one of these required one of them, or am I looking... Did we miss something else? What's the thing that required that? Which one? Oh, wait. We can do this. This will tell me what needs those pieces, right? Hey, you boy Blue, how you doing today? Welcome. Can I zoom out? Yeah, that doesn't really help. Okay, right there. So it's the Soul Slayer. Okay, that was this guy, and it was the Soul Slayer. Okay, and what is that used with? Soul Slayer. I see. This is used in the Chaos Heart. Okay, yeah, that is the only recipe for it. Okay, so then we need more of those things. All right, so we had set up this guy. Excuse me. And this has a few of the Enderman souls. And then we needed Guardian souls. Okay, which one's the Guardian? Guardian, the bottom one? It is. You do have the upgrade on it? Okay. Yeah, only a few, exactly. Just a couple. Okay, so let's get the Guardian souls going for a bit. And a hydrate from Flutter. Cheers, Flutter. Thank you for the hydrate. Should we do weather skeletons as well? I don't know if they both die at the same time. It looks like they do. Okay, good. Hey, Gooper, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well. You must have changed your name, I guess. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Piglich, is this a... This is one that produces 256. Yep, okay. Well, welcome. Hope everything's going well. Right, then the Infinity 9. Oh yeah, we still need to figure out how to do AE2 research for a crazy AE2. So we are going to have to figure that out. So that means this one here is, yeah, we're just missing tons of all of that stuff. What about Wither Bones? What do we get that from? Wither Bones, you just get it from drops, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna assume they drop from Wither Skeletons. They do, okay. So yeah, we're getting Souls of the Wither Skeleton and Souls of the Guardian. And then, yeah, we had gotten a few of these guys. Do we have that not voided? And we have 3,000 Enderman souls. Yeah, we do get a handful of these. So these don't have a tag? Oh, they do. Tinker's construct modifiable. Yep, that'll work. Your spawners are max spawning? Yes. They don't kill as much because we have to use a soul stealer weapon. And so this is going as fast as it can without to still use the AoE. Because if we add speed upgrades in here, it seems like it doesn't kill an area of effect. And so they're not constantly spawning because there's too many close to it. But they're also, you know, not able to do just what I did there and just kill a bunch all at once. So it's all right. It'll happen eventually. Okay. So while all of that's going on, we wanted to be able to make this guy. So you could add another machine to kill, probably. Hey Trucker, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going well. So the difference here is this takes 5 seconds and this takes 1 second. Obviously, this produces a lot of items. But it's all essence. Hmm. Trying to think of how we want to do this. Because we could keep this all going on and just have it always crafting the ether gas. If we go back to it, it was Catalyst. This one here. Finally got some Steve set up on your Sky Factory server. Slowly working on helping ChatGPT get settings ready for a solo prison server based on Chroma Cage. Ooh, that sounds nice, Trucker. What do you mean by solo prison server? You mean you're gonna add others, right? But yeah, that sounds neat. Okay, we're gonna need apparently only one singularity because it only has to craft these once. Right, because this only needs one. It's when we get to this guy which requires 4, or this guy which requires a bunch. Right. Just a local server got the map from 47. Just need to do the script and stuff. No, nice. It's really cool. All right, let's see. What do we got here? So Divinium, we definitely have. Infinity Essence, I believe we can do. The ultimate ingots are what we're trying to craft here. No, that's what we already have accessible as well. Yeah, the big thing is all the modium needed inside here. I played solo in Chroma Cage anyways, so this way nobody can take away the server. Nice. I really don't know what I want to do for this. I guess let's just set up the thing and then we'll just auto craft ether. Right? That probably makes the most sense. We could export all the ether we have. I could set up another piglich and just feed that ether directly into this machine by itself. It's not something you're working super hard on. Just when you have the urge to talk a lot to ChatGPT, there you go. Nice. Yeah, and then we just need an extra one of all of these blocks, and the yeah, the seed shouldn't be a problem. It's just the cruxes that we'll at least have to craft, but it shouldn't be that bad. Okay, sure. Let's look and see if we can make this guy. You have no clue how to set up the scripts and stuff, so it's going to be a learning experience for sure. Yeah, definitely. Well, definitely sounds pretty neat. And yeah, definitely a learning experience. Hope ChatGPT can do most of the heavy lifting. Yeah, definitely. Good luck. Okay, what do we put in here? Put our pick, right? That's what we've been using as a placeholder. All right, so what do we have here? We got a simulated hydroponic bed. Oh boy, what are we missing in there? We don't have poop. We don't have compost. And what's this? Oh, okay. And then obviously a bunch of different hose. Oh boy, okay. Excuse me. That rich soil. Oh, okay, it is craftable. That one and this one. Blue orchid leaves. I mean, they say they're craftable, so sure. Oh, these all probably have EMC, right? I should just be crafting like one of all of this stuff. Man, you gotta pay attention better. Hey Caesar, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh, that was this and this. Yeah, rich soil has an EMC. Rich soil. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so now you know how to make it. Excellent. How come some patterns go away? Some you have to manually put in your inventory, processing versus crafting? Yeah, so in this pack, they have this this thing here, this assembler matrix upload core. And so we have this thing down in this assembler matrix here, this little green one. And so anytime we craft a crafting pattern, so a processing pattern, you know, it doesn't go anywhere. But a crafting pattern, if I click this button, it's going to automatically disappear. And it would have said pattern uploaded to assembly matrix, but because we already have it in there, it says, you know, upload skipped and blank pattern returned. But yeah, so it's one of the interesting ways to auto input into a pattern terminal, essentially. And then they have another thing in this pack, which is this button here. So if you were to create a pattern, you can hold shift to make it not go into that thing. And so if you click this button, it allows you essentially access to all your pattern terminals. So you can either search for something, say like the furnace. And if I was to click this button, it would get inserted into the furnace pattern. Back, how are we all? I'm doing well, thanks. New AE2 stuff, yeah. Well, I mean, lots of add-ons, but yeah, AE2 stuff. What are we missing? We're missing the Infinity 8 block, gross, and a reinforced acceleration rune. What does a reinforced acceleration rune do, I wonder? Is it like 8 times as potent or something. Should I replace the 19 we have right now with that one? Where is book? Sanguine. Haven't got to endgame newer packs lately. At least not complex ones. Yeah. Well, this is one of the first ones that have had, well, maybe not. I don't know. I think we had the extended AE assembler matrix in the last, in Stoneblock 4, but they didn't have this thing to, or maybe they didn't, I just didn't make it because it wasn't part of the quest books, maybe. I don't know. The other thing that's really cool is this thing here, this quantum computer. This one thing here, it can hold 1 billion or 2 billion of storage, and it has 768 coprocessors, and it can be shared across, I think it's an infinite amount, but it can be shared across many crafts at once. And because it's quantum, they all can do up to 768 coprocessors. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. So this whole thing is all of my crafting CPUs. Got a new laptop. What kind? It's new to you, but it's an older laptop. Lenovo something. You installed Fedora. Nice. 768 processes, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, and so you notice it more often when we're doing something that well, I mean, obviously we have a lot of big things that require a lot of crafts. So when they have to interact with many different machines all at once, it works really well. Obsidian heart. Apparently we're missing that. Obsidolith. So we never set up a recipe for that. Okay. So then we got 64. Wait, those probably don't stack. Obsidolith. Also, we got 2 more essences. These ones. Let's do a couple. Is a ThinkPad model. That's why it has a T in the name. Sounds good. Obviously, not familiar. Okay, so we do this one. Okay, they do stack. All right, that's fine then. Here we go. That one will go in there. Well, I'm happy you got a new computer. That's always nice. All right, refined obsidian, regular obsidian, refined obsidian essence, and just obsidian essence. That one and that one. Okay, put those away. Go upstairs and empty. Perfect. That's just to make it so that they go higher than 520. 520 is the magical amount where I know that we're voiding stuff. All right, so that was ultimate heart. Yeah, so it can craft all this stuff. So if we look at, oh well, there's not much left to craft. Yeah, and so this one's actually Tinker's, which has taken a while, but there you go. So now we got the ultimate heart. Want to play more Stoneblock 4, but you have trouble sticking with a pack? Play for a day or two, then leave it for a month. When you get back to it, you start over. Usually tons of pack updates. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, and I was definitely the same way, Trucker. And I think the reason, you know, people always say, I'm surprised you're able to stick with a pack, or at least to continue to play it and not get bored of it, that sort of stuff. I think it's because I'm only spending, 4 to 8 hours on it at a time. And as opposed to if I was playing without streaming, I'd probably just be playing nonstop. And I would get to a point where I'd just be like, okay, well, no, I don't want to do it anymore. But having the breaks in between, the forced breaks in between, I think that helps quite a lot. Blame me ADHD though. When you started with old packs, you have played to completion or endgame, trying 100% from the first mod pack you played. Nice. Nice, Trucker. Well, the big thing I would say is don't force it, you know? If you're not having a good time, you know, don't force yourself to stick with it. You know, switch. And maybe that's also why you're looking to remake the Chroma Cage. Which, you know, if you get it set up, you know, don't think of fail over here, you know. Okay, so anyways, we were looking at this one and this guy here, yeah, so if we do that, okay, that actually works. Removing 2 ticks per rune instead of 1, freeing up our other slots around your altar. Oh, okay. So each one of these reinforced acceleration runes works as 2 of the other acceleration runes. Gotcha. So that means I could remove 18. Okay. I don't know what makes me stop playing. I want to. Just can't get into a state of not able to start the pack. Can't explain it really. It's the same with all games, not just Minecraft though. I actually know what you mean, Trucker. I actually do know what you mean. And I often get that same feeling about even starting stream, but I also just kind of force myself to start stream, and then usually once I start playing, you know, then it's not as bad. But yeah, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, Limon. Does that say 100% or, oh, well, it doesn't matter. That's decomposing or whatever. Also, how did these things go? The Hellforge parts? Yeah, we got 100 of them. Okay, so let's go set that up. You like bite-sized progression? I could see that, Picticon, yeah. How you doing, Picticon? Hope you're well. This one. This didn't have EMC, right? No, okay. Netherite scrap has EMC. Do we have... Okay, yeah, we do have it. Try Bem packs. True, yep. That way you're not overwhelmed and start playing. Yeah, I did get to that point in this pack, and I'm glad I've stuck with it. Because I did really feel overwhelmed with just too much choice, and yeah, definitely glad that I was able to kind of stick with it. What? Why is what? Oh, because block for in-world. I get it. This pack was 2 kitchen sink? Yeah, I can understand it. Stop streaming because of mental capacity though? Didn't feel like interacting chat while concentrating on what you played? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely understandable, Trucker. Choice can be a bad thing in packs. Yep. Understand. Yeah. I can agree with that. What I was thinking is maybe I should just do a meteor or 2 again. I suppose the problem with the meteor... Wait, no, it wasn't that one. It was this one, right? Yeah, compressed. Oh, we actually left one of these somewhere, right? Was it here? Right, because this just uses up a ton of blood, not mana. Where is the blood? I don't see it. Blood magic slate thing. This guy, seer sigil. Okay, yeah, it uses up all of our LP. So I guess that'd be a reason not to do it then. Okay, so then acceleration runes. Acceleration runes. So I guess let's do 2. And then we can replace 4. And if we're going to replace 4, do we have any reinforced, maybe like speed runes or something? I'm 1 item away from being able to finish the pack. You just don't want to do Woot to get it. You haven't done Woot yet? Tried all kinds of packs, simple, handheld, quest guided, advanced, complex recipes, advanced but easy to follow due to progression. Just get the feeling and that you can't close the game fast enough. It's also for other games, not just Minecraft. 100% 2 other games on Steam this week though. But it was simple games, fishing, ink, and scratchy scratch. Nice. I saw just blanked on her name. But I saw somebody complete the scratchy scratch. Yeah, scritchy scratchy. Saw somebody complete that today or yesterday, this week. Man, I really can't think of her name at all. But anyways, and so yeah, I'm familiar with the game. I haven't played it myself, but and I don't think I will be playing it myself, but yeah, definitely looks like an interesting game. Oh, we need to put blood in here now. Otherwise it's, well, let's do it after we're done with everything. Okay, so we got 2, so let's grab 4. And let's grab 2 more of the reinforced speed runes. What's this one? Displacement rune? Had the ringing sound of purchasing scratcher in your head the whole next day? Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I could see that happening. It's got to be really easy to get super distracted or to just hear that constantly. Wait, this is, did I just do, no, these are acceleration. I just clicked the displacement though. That's not what I wanted to do. So now we can do 4 of those. But for 1 craft, you need the netherite shard. You did the lamps from occultism, but you're not feeling Woot. Won't be hard, you just don't want to do it. Yeah, the problem with Woot is it requires you to go 1 by 1, and it's not something you can just kind of power through. I mean, obviously you can with time in a bottle, I suppose, but it's not like it's just. It's kind of like the void miner, where you have to run it to then go to the next tier. Okay, so we got 4. So now we want 8. So that's 5 plus 3. Excuse me. Okay, and then how many more do we have? 2. 2. So 3 more. All right, so 3 more acceleration runes. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's put this guy over here just to keep it with all the other ones. What do we have down here? These were all displacements. We have capacity, augmented capacity. I guess we just do speed runes, right? All right, so it was 5 plus 2, so 7. That one, 7. Wonder if you can have too many. Okay, and now we need, how did this work? It was, yeah, it was this. We needed to grab this guy. We needed life essence. If I do this, does this just... Okay, it takes 1 bucket at a time, yeah. Okay, if I remember right, this takes like 10% or something, right? So we needed like 12 buckets. All right, is that 8? That was none. That was only 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's see. Is that good? Okay, I think that looks good. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so now I want to test. So let's remove this guy. And let's try crafting something. What do we need in here? Double compressed slates. Double compressed slate. Okay, I mean it looks fast once it registers that it needs to do a craft. So yeah, I think that seems good. Do we want to do the same thing over here? Probably. Okay, and so that was, we go down from 19, so that means 18 divided by 2 is 9, so we need 9 reinforced accelerations. How many more of those Hellforged things do we have? 88, and it's for each one we're using 1, right? So that's going to be the acceleration runes times 9. Okay. You've also been trying to get your hands on MapHack too, but same as MP4, you die. What do you mean your hands on? Or you just mean you've been trying to play it? 4 and whoops, and 5. 4 and 5, that's 9. I can math, chat. All right, so there we go. That one should be back up now. Why does this have some blood in it? Okay, well, it doesn't anymore. Trying your hands on. Oh, okay. Testing your hand-eye coordination. Gotcha. Life essence. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's neat to see that there are others also, playing it. So yeah, always interesting to see more people running through it. All right, looks good. Like an old grandma trying to cross the street, too slow and too greedy. That is a very difficult thing when playing speedruns in general. It is so easy to get caught up in my inventory is a mess. I need to clean it all, and all of those different pieces when you just need to move fast. Yeah, that's very understandable. Change Goose to Granny. Exactly, Dweez, exactly. Okay, that was a distraction. So Infinity 8 block is just a craft. And obviously no EMC for that. I just need one more. Yeah. How many times do we just need one more thing? Okay, so we got this whole thing except for the hydroponic bed. Excuse me. Okay, so that is down over here. This one. I'm really unsure if any of the hose are going to work, but... Okay, so we need the hydroponic bed. So what are we missing? All the hoe. The actual hydroponic bed. Tertium farmland. Fertilizer compost. Okay. Most of that should just be a simple craft. Refined glowstone. A dragon hoe. Dragon scale and dragon smithing. Dropped by the ender dragon on death. Okay. The netherite hoe. So pots and forges still isn't enough speed. How you doing, Bob? Welcome. What do you mean? We have 43 million netherite essence. What I'm looking for is this, all the modium essence, and we have to do a tier 4 for this one. Trust me, that isn't enough. Tertium. Was it? Yeah. Enabled. Wait, that's gonna use a dragon hoe? Oh, you jerk. No, I don't want to do that. The bed is in the structure. Thought you were gonna use it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Nope, it was that tertium farmland. Okay, and then we want to use an iron hoe, diamond hoe. All right, there we go. Use that one instead. Okay, so this was the hydroponic bed. And the dragon hoe, and we needed the netherite hoe. This one. And the smithing table. All right, so then netherite hoe. And learn it. Beds can go faster, but you're going to guess the forge is going to be faster. Oh, interesting. Are the hydroponic beds... what's the word I'm going to look for? Would they replace my botany pots well? I don't want to do that as a reason for not playing expert packs. How you doing, Nefers? Welcome. Hope everything's going well with you. It's an elite crafting. Hydroponic bed. And this is probably going to be some new stuff that we don't have as well. Does this have EMC? No, okay. All right, what are we missing for this one? Gold, stone, wooden, water condenser, compact, vibrant, and farmland. They are faster, but they use ether gas. Oh, these things use ether as well. Gotcha. Fed up of paperwork. You only have, I don't know what TEO is. Oh, 02. Oh, nice. Well, glad to hear that. Hey, Devo. Doesn't the hydroponic beds cause a decent amount of lag? Oh, does it? Chat, we do need to run some ads. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. Stop eating paper. You know, that's not bad advice. I have to say, that's not bad advice. That's one of the things I remember doing as a kid is eating paper. I can't tell you why. But I do remember eating paper as a kid. Man's got to eat. A lot of block updates, but a few doesn't hurt a lot. It's one way to get a day off work with pay, and your boss catches you and is concerned. No cellulose. Apparently not. Those ones there. That one, that one, that one, that one. Not guaranteed. 4, 2. Let's see, those ones, those ones, those ones. Let's see, that 4 there has to be all of that, right? This 4 here is touching 3 there, 1 there, this 4, 1, yeah, so it has to be that one. No. Okay, well, that one, I suppose that one could be answered by that, so we're going to have to wait until the end. But there's a very good chance. Oh, and then there's a 50-50 right there. And another 50-50. Man, this, man, every single thing here is all 50-50s everywhere. All right, what do we got? We're almost back from ads. Okay, well, you guys get to see our luck. All right, chat. Welcome back from the ads. We have a 50-50 here and a 50-50 here, and I waited for you guys to make our 2 guesses. We're already on a losing streak of 2, so very likely we lose this one anyways. But here we go. I got distracted. I saw some easy ones over there. Both left. Do we go with Jack's gut? Wait, which way? Is left a bomb or safe? How do you get the stats like this? Oh, these ones, these are from an extension I added. So I created a Rymine streaking extension. And so yeah, I added it. That's a secret. I feel something in my gut too, but I think that's from lunch. I'm sorry to hear that, Dweez. Depends if Jack pooped today. I say you select the correct one. Yeah. So this is when Jack says that's exactly what I said. All right, so we're gonna say you're safe and we're wrong. Okay. All right. Well, unfortunately, I was wrong. I tried. Oh man, you don't know how much I want to ban you. Jack earns an L. Yep. Both left were safe, right? Yeah. But if even one of them was a bomb, Jack would have been like, well, I told you left was wrong. Revisionist history is the streamer's right. Chat's right too. Yeah, how you doing, Pam? Hope you're well. Chat's left too. There are some lefties in chat. Farmland. Give me one, and then we'll learn it. Okay, so that was farmland. Hoe, a hoe, and a hoe. All right, and then we learn them all. Okay, 1, 2, 3, perfect. Okay, you. That one's done. Compact water collector, not weather. You and you, sure. All seems fine. Nautilus shells, do we have those craftable? Yes, but not the way we can craft them now. Although I should be careful about making all these things craftable with EMC, because then they don't work offline. Alright, so you're craftable now. You are... water condensator. Okay, that one's good. Compost. Compost apparently doesn't even have a recipe. That compost was normally an output. Why doesn't it have a recipe? Does it come from an ore, maybe? Do we have a batch composter? I mean, maybe. Is it the thermal composter? Yeah, maybe this is what you're saying. We'll give this guy a shot. Apparently that has an EMC. This one has an EMC. That one has an EMC. All these things that have EMC now. Excuse me. Okay, so what do you take? You don't take power. Produces compost from organic waste. 100% from pumpkin pie. Oh, okay, sure. Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. Do you have EMC? You do not. You do now. All right, give me a bunch. Okay, so you. Wow, you are slow. Wait, it's at 100%. Why is it not? Did it lie to me? And what does 100 to progress like when feeding in a vanilla one? Oh. Okay, but it does produce the compost that we want. Wow, that is gross. Okay, so now without it being sped up, how much does it do? Yeah, gross. It at least takes one of everything, I suppose. I wonder if you do 9, you're actually wasting. Oh, we just got 2 out of it. Okay, so you don't actually waste. It retains its own amount and it'll overflow properly. Interesting. Okay. Gotta love it when the first square you click is a mine. In rye mines, that doesn't happen, or shouldn't happen. Yeah, I was just gonna add some, if I can even remember what these things are. This one. Integral components. In rye mines? No, I don't believe it. Okay, yeah, so adding the stellar one, it definitely goes faster, so that's nice. All right, what was the other ones? Flux linkage. Are you saying I'm wrong? Yes. There's also an upgrade to boost the output. Compost. Output. Machine. Non-primary. Non-primary output. These are for dynamos. And auxiliary nullifier. Yeah, so the only one that could do something is this one, but this is secondary. But yeah, and I was thinking about these, but these are just to increase the base power and the process energy, and this one doesn't use power. So I'm not entirely sure. Wow, and it... Oh, I see. It requires an axe. Okay. Rewrites the puzzle if the first score would be mine. Yeah, well, so it doesn't rewrite it. Although I suppose what could happen, maybe, is if there's a mine in every corner, it might retain the mine in the middle. I don't remember. But I know that when your first click, if it's a mine, it'll move it to one of the corners. But if all 4 corners have mines, maybe, I guess. A friend and I have been building a dedicated server from scratch for a game we played many years ago. Requires PHP awful to start with. Server plugins are so messed up with no support. Been working on it for 3 days, got the server running easy game, but the overlays and integration, so much cursing at the screen. Will take a while to work it out. We'll get there. One of the reasons you have gray hair. Nice. Well, at least you have hair. I mean, that's a positive, right? But good luck, Nevers. You've had it happen multiple times. Sure you have. Sure you have. PHP will never decolor hair. Do we believe Trucker or do we believe Raimu? I mean, come on. Who's more believable here? Pattern provider. And we also need a new spot to do this in. Man, all these things. Okay, what about right here? Seems like a good spot. Doesn't even need EMC. Actually, not sure if you're pulling my leg or are serious. I am being serious. The game will rewrite the mine. All right, this one here, and oh, this doesn't have the thing that outputs though. Am I going to be able to input from the top then? I'm not lying. I figured you weren't. I guess I can't put this here then. What do we got? We got 4 channels there. I guess we can do this. Advanced pattern for it. To input to the top. That's not a bad idea. Troll, but not that kind of troll. I heard that it can happen if you try and cheat. There you go. All right, and advanced. Okay, and then we need a pattern. This is going to be, so I'm gonna guess, but it never happens for fail. That should teach you something. That should just let you know that I clearly do not cheat. Everyone's out to get you. All right, 64. Is it 7 that we need? No, we have to do times 9, right? 64 times 9. Still need a pull from the composter? Yeah, I was gonna use a pipe for it. Flutter, cheers, thank for the hydrate. Feels Rhymine's record speaks for themselves. Are you trying to say there's something wrong with my record? Excuse me. Is there a way to disable the creeper thing? Just don't do the just don't do the difficult plus. So if you play this one and not the difficult plus, you don't get the creeper. But do bear in mind, if you click this one and say you were to die, or click the quick button, if you go back to this one, it's still going to have the creeper active because there's a bug in the code. So you have to refresh to clear the creeper status, if you will. I assume the creeper happens in all of these, but I don't actually know. But yeah, difficult plus adds the creeper. Yeah, because this one here adds special surprise for fail. that was because they added the plus. All right, so let's see. I wonder if we'll be able to extract from the top as well. Maybe let's use a bigger one. Okay, I didn't think that was gonna work. Okay, so we got an extract there. And then we got the compost. So we want to do, where is my advanced pattern encoder? This guy on the upside. All right, let's see if this works. So what you're saying is that I'm comparing my difficult plus to your experience playing Scrubcore Minesweeper. Sure. I don't even know what that means. All right, so compost. Let's see, does this work? Okay, it does put everything into here, so that's a plus. And it does output as well. Why did it just speed up? Scrubcore is Medpack 2 Survival? Oh, okay. I'm not playing Medpack 2 though. I guess you're just here to confuse me. Okay, so that works. I left it open so that we could add more if we wanted to, but are you saying Fail doesn't play on Difficult Plus? Yeah, I do play on Difficult Plus. I go by Fail, not Gale. Gail is my mother's name. My mom's name isn't Gail. Team Creeper. Let's see, this one. Okay, so that's all good now. And then, so that was the compost. Hi, Trail. How you doing, Hammy? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Sewage composter. This Gail is your mom's name? There you go. Wait, do we have the same mom? It's all right. I can throw you guys off by saying my mom's name is Gail. Blame speech to text. Does your mom spell it differently? Yes, she spells it significantly differently. Her name only shares one of those letters. I'm giving out too much information. All right. So we got all these guys set up. Dale, dang it. How'd you guess, Fire Hoshi? How you doing today? The GA and L are silent. You give up, now you're just confused? Same, trucker, same. You are doing fertilizer the humane way rather than having a cow doing perpetual diarrhea. Huh? You know what Dale spelled Dale? Oh yeah. That reminds me of, is it a movie? Daryl? I think it was a movie, right? From like 30, 40 years ago. It all started from a simple typo, an excerpt from the Coder Wars 2026. Yeah, that one, Picticon, yeah. Even though it's not at all the same, just the spelling of Dale that way made me think of that one. Everyone keeps calling Dale Gale. Data analyzing. Oh, is that what it stood for? Yeah, I don't remember. I just remember the movie, but I couldn't even tell you what happens in the movie. Old and remember stupid stuff. Yeah, I think we all remember a lot of stupid stuff. Boy's a robot. Yeah, yeah. It drives them up a wall when they're called Gale or Gale. I thought robot is boy. I don't remember. He was also in a movie with that person that was a spy thriller. For some reason, I read that as a sky thriller. What do you suppose a sky thriller is? All right, I guess we're just gonna set all these up and not worry about EMC. All right, that was so netherite hoe we had already done. Netherite diamond hoe, supremium. Oh man, that's gonna require all the previous crafts. Probably something like Air Force One. Okay, okay. Wasn't expecting a real answer. Signalum. Ironwood hoe. Michael Jackson has a cloud. There was a steampunk floating city movie a few years back. All right, all those, and then the dragon hoe. So we actually made that, right? The dragon hoe is craftable. Okay. Does that make Armageddon a space thriller? Of course. Okay, so now we needed fertilizer. So fertilizer was sewage. Sewage was the composter. Apparently Nether didn't set that up as a craft. Wait, no. We only need one of these, right? It's May. It is May, right? Yeah, it's May 1st today. This is when people start saying Flutter. Flutter, thank you very much for
Flutter gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Exactly. Flutter, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Really do appreciate it. Let's get that. And then we also need sewers, right? Sewer. You forgot the date? Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Labor Day? Oh yeah, is it a Labor Day for somebody? All right, where do we have these guys? Right here. So we go the other direction. Most of you. Gotcha, gotcha. Nice, nice. For a ton of countries. Wait, do these actually use power? Alright, now we need add-ons. Efficiency, processing, and speed. And these all go one at a time here. We need to add more dissolution chambers. Pam as well. Thank you very much, Pam.
Hamaki gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Wait, they actually said your name right? Pamacy? All right, Pam, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs community as well. Hey, Bob, got yourself a sub. Congrats, GG. And Caesar as well. D-Main and Joyful. You got Tet Saga and Matthias. Very nice. Thank you both. Really appreciate it. Guys are very generous. Got shot. Alright, and Flux. Alright, this one and some cables. A Halion with 100 bits.
Let's get this train started right.
To get a hype train going. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. You confused the kids. Daryl was also Bastion in Never Ending Story. Kid from the Spy movie was Henry Thomas Elliott from E.T. Sewage, yes, we are trying to get some sewage. Ali1, thank you very much. Pam and Flutter, thank you for the gifts and getting yourself into that hype train. What am I looking for? We're looking for some cables. If anybody is interested, definitely get yourself on in with a 100 bits or a resub notification. I don't think Fail could show less interest in my post if he was getting paid to try. Thank you. All right, this is sewers. So wait, is this not even working? Oh, it only works 1 block up. Oh, that sucks. You're welcome, transaction complete. Well, poop. Okay. Magnanon. All right, cows. You guys no longer get to be on grass. Poop indeed. Oh boy. Who brought this guy? Dweez, I'm always interested in what you've got to say, okay? Whether or not my face shows it, you know, don't take any don't take anything from it. Of course I am. I'm glad we agree. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, so you got pull and pull. This is Fail's happy face, exactly. I'm glad you guys know me by now. How am I gonna get the liquids out of here? Will we also get essence out of this? Is this killing mobs? Hopefully not. Hey Hickornell, how you doing today? Void the machine, that'll get rid of the liquid. You could do a conduit setup. Ender.io? No, can't use Ender.io. Ender.io is poop. Yeah, we're gonna have to just pipe it. And of course, we're gonna use curvy pipes. Good thing this is for collecting poop. router. Trains, thank you very much.
Brains CSMC just subscribed for 69 months.
For
69 months. Nice.
Nice. Trains, thank you very much for 69 months. Really appreciate it. And getting yourself on that hype train. It's about to end. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope everything's going well for you. Okay, why does that work? Yeah. I didn't think it'd be able to go through it. You don't get why 69 is nice? You'll have to Google it, Dweez. You'll have to Google it. Chat, thank you very much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Choo, indeed. Alright, so we got extract on you. Because they have no hitbox, maybe. Alright, so there we go. There's our sewage over there. Because all numbers are nice. There you go. Add on. Because you can walk through them, yeah, maybe. Speed and processing. Even those troublemaking imaginary numbers. Except for 67, that's not nice. Okay, so there we go. So that'll do several at a time here. And maybe we can put a XP experience obelisk over here. $2.1 billion is a nice number. There you go. Or isn't it that number plus 1 is a nice number? Okay, and then if we do curvy pipes, and if we do that one, oh, I need more. Apparently I didn't grab the same pipe. Small. Alright, will that actually work? Hey, it does. Nice. So now we got essence coming in as well. Oh, never mind. It was just a one-time thing for essence. Did it take essence from me? Okay, it's a cheater. I gotcha. It's stealing essence from me. Numbers aren't imaginary. You talk to them all the time. Alright, how we doing? We got wither spawn eggs. There we go. We got a bunch of souls of the wither. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. And then we got guardians. Okay, great. So that'll be good for later. We're not capturing this stuff. So we already have this guy up here, which is a dimensional chest. This is no longer running. So let's steal this guy. Oh, I'm being harvested for essence here. You win, woohoo. Oh, you got yourself a win in Rymines. Congrats, GG. Okay, we put this guy here, we put that guy there. This isn't going to extract anything at the moment. And then we get ourselves a pipe. do that. Only took a few attempts. How long since your break? 40 minutes. Because ads are starting in 20 minutes, so. But as long as you had a good time, you know. And apparently the next break is in 12 minutes. None of those numbers add up. Oh, my XP. Oh, they stole from me again? Yeah, I noticed that, didn't I? Easy 40-minute game. All right, this is fertilizer. Okay, you go in there. Fertilizer. Whoa, that's the wrong one. Try that again. Mega fertilizer. Exactly. All right, that one. Fertilized essence. All right, you go in there, you come out. Choo choo. Whoa, that's an emote. Thank you very much, Ali1. Okay, so all of those guys are good. We can also do this. I have the feeling Fail arranged that on purpose when he found that machine took XP. I did not. Seems to be chewing on everything. There you go. You happy? I don't do things on purpose. Come on. Okay, so next. We got the fertilizer coming in. The sewage composter. So now we can make the hydroponic bed. Yes. And now we can make the simulated. No, Supreme. Oh, okay. You won that icon? Ooh, nice. What's the Wardy? Warden, but different? Yeah, it's just a warden. It's just a named warden, and the name is Wardy. That's it. The blazing blood, is that it must max out at that? Okay. Let's see, we were doing the Supremium Hoe. Okay, make one of them, pick it up, go down below and change the recipe. That one goes there, save it, and put it back. Our friend Wardy, the Immortal Warden, exactly. All right, so now we got simulated. There it is. Okay, so all of that's craftable now. So now we want to make all the modium pick. We can't. The recipe's in my inventory. All right, all the modium pick. Craft it. So yeah, that's how you can see it's just doing a lot all at once. Does some of the multi-block need a hydrobed? Yes. Yeah, so the thing we're looking at is this guy. And yeah, it uses the simulated hydroponic bed in the middle of the tier 4. All right, so what do we got? Basalts. You're making an Infinity 8. You're making some double compressed or an arsenide. Because ours is being tortured eternally, Matrix style. How you doing, Bernard? Welcome. Making just a few infinity ingots. Few draconic cores. All good. Thanks, me. I am also doing well. The boron arsenide gem is not crafting. Let's see. This is over here. Ingot former. Oh. Push. The machine forgets to eject sometimes. Just have to reset the port. Okay, we'll just force it to eject. We'll just have an extra output. Forgets to eject. Oops. Okay, yeah, and these guys here, these are this thing down here, right? These guys. Yeah, so these are running full speed. So we're going to need to add more machines. Just be glad you didn't spend an hour crafting something before noticing that. So you didn't just go look for it? Or did you not know where your machines were? Like, did you have too many things set up? What's going on here? Finished? Why is forgetting to eject so funny to you? I don't know. You know, one of the main purposes for the machine doesn't work. Hey, Ari, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Assumed it took a while. Went on an adventure. Gotcha. Oh man, it looks like the speed and the acceleration may have helped. Apparently, it cannot auto pull and auto push at the same time. Not saying that's what it did. It decides that it can not only do one of the things and stops the other. But yeah, I don't have it auto pulling. I only have it auto ejecting. It's a 0.2% failure rate. Hard to notice until you depend on it running 10,000 times. Machine is it? It's the ingot former from Nuclear Craft. Although I suppose we do have an input from the same side. Didn't get nearly that far into the mech. Saw it on a few others as well. It never works. Yeah, you chose one and dealt with it some other way. The machines with the most basic textures, yeah. It's like they intend on you not being able to figure out what it's doing. How do we have this? We just have it on lock primary. Okay. Wonder if we could. No, because if I don't lock, then it's going to add more and more items and blood in, right? And then it'll eventually stack them and probably cause problems about not transferring enough blood fast enough. Suppose we could add reinforced augmented capacity. Aug cap. And we could hope that that does more. Let's see, sanguine. Double the power of it, increasing the capacity by 15%, so doubles it. You know what also speeds it up? Throwing the machine into the void. Hey look, Hammy, you're still here. Rolled and Soundwave and VMAX. And then a bunch of Agathas and a bunch of handles. Got that void come from you. Being tortured eternally too? No, these ones are just, well, I suppose they are tortured in that they don't move. But this thing is actually no longer running. I turned off these ones. Although it looked like that guy just had this particle effects, but yeah, these don't actually produce blood on their own anymore. Only this guy up here is producing blood, and that's just from this thing. Imagine the smell, right? Yeah. We have 2 pieces of cobble out here. The Agathas have to be with you for eternity. Okay, so we have a problem. Hydro. Okay, so something's not crafting. So it doesn't like this recipe. Bum, bum, bum. All right, cancel it. Do you know what did you know taking a break can help you survive longer in game? Can it though? Okay, so everything's craftable. Oh, it's gonna craft the hose again? So wait, it worked that time. FTS, but can you shut up? Yeah, there it goes. I don't know what didn't work there, so guess we're gonna just ignore it. Is that better noise than FTS bot? All right, there we go. Cancel. Needs to be able to fight back. You're not stuck in there with the Agathas. The Agathas are stuck in there with you. Hey, Kitty, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, what do we have? Compressed, Titanic, Gigantic, Small Item Port Input. That doesn't seem right. Extremium, Divinium, Futura. Doing well, thanks. Glad to hear it. Let's grab the multi-builder. And we're looking for tier 4. Dang. Essence. Essence. All right, so it said it was missing 2 things, but I think it's just because it wanted different sizes. 5 more to go. That tool's nifty, yeah. All right, there we go. So we got compressed Titanic item output. Item output. We got input, fluid input, and energy. Okay. So we are going to need to replace, I guess I have to do them one at a time. Energy input. Let's assume we're going to need gigantic. Oh, wait. Fluid is already gigantic. Okay, and then this was item port input. Let's see, we're going to want compressed Titanic. No, I don't think we need it. I don't think we need the compressed one. So let's just do 2 of the colossals. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so now we just need to get all of these ingredients. It's a nonchalant random measurement conversion. What? Nonchalant random measurement conversion. Oh, the FTS bot. Hey, Fruitcake, how you doing today? It's a pretty strong weapon. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. All right, let's get one of each of the cruxes. I suppose we could just do this. And put that in there. There you go, Fruitcake, all the hearts. District, thank you very much for the raid. Got here at a perfect time, just in time for us to take a break. I guess I can snooze. But District, welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. How was your cast? What were you getting up to? Welcome on in. Hey there, Potox. Hey there, District. Welcome. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing some mod of Minecraft. We're playing a mod pack called Project Infinity. Just got ourselves to EMC not too long ago, which has been pretty nice. Cheers, Fruitcake. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's get you a shout out. District. My computer may or may not have just fried itself, so cut short today. Dang. That happened to me. Well, I hope your computer comes back quickly. And if not, then really sorry to hear that. But that happened to me at the start of the stream, I want to say like a week or so ago. And literally I was starting the stream for like 2 minutes and then my computer just crashed. Like it just completely died. And so I had to stop everything and bring everything back up. But anyways, not important. Well, District, take care of yourself. I hope you can fix whatever the problem is. And I hope it goes. Monitor went out and you can smell that electric shorts. Oh no. That's not good. I really hope hopefully it's just like I don't know, some sort of power issue or something. I don't know, but yeah, definitely good luck, District. So sorry to hear that. Yeah, you're gonna run to go work out what's wrong. Yeah, definitely. Good luck. But welcome, Raiders. We're not playing Oxygen Not Included. Actually, I've only played Oxygen Not Included once a very, very, very long time ago. It was just a cable or something. Yeah, definitely. Somebody let the magic out of the box, right? But yeah, never got anywhere near as far as District has. I think I only made it to like 3 or 4 of the... You start with like 2, right? I don't know. I probably only added like 2 or 3 of the extra people, and I'm sure at least one of them had died. But anyways, yeah, never ended up playing very much of it. But yeah, so we're playing mod pack here, Project Infinity. We are family friendly, so please do watch language, but I'm pretty sure most of you know the drill. But yeah, welcome on in. Thanks so much for hanging out. And yeah, hopefully District can get everything back to normal ASAP. How'd we end up doing over here? Oh, look at that. We made 3 neutronium blocks since we've been offline. Had to replace your power supply because it decided that its power limit was 300 watts less than what it used to be. Dang. Okay, so we were setting up this thing, which we just put into here, and we got this guy with it, which is the advanced dislocator. This is just to see if I can actually just have this auto craft everything for us. You can craft a lot of it, but not all of it. So let's get rid of all of these and then put these ones in here. And we also need awakened dark metal, plutonium, and Gaia. So we should have access to all of those already. This is our seed complex. We just have a wall of botany pots. No bad shutdown. Okay, so what do we need? We need awakened, dark steel, plutonium, and Gaia. Dark steel, Gaia, awakened, and what's the other one? Plutonium, plutonium, plutonium. All right, there we go. So there's those ones. All right, yeah, and chat, we do need to take a break because pre-rolls just got started. You approved that? Is that FTS bot message? So I'm going to take a quick break. Sorry about those that just came in on the raid. I did snooze the ads once for you guys. But yeah, so we will be back in just a moment. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, I will see you all in just a few minutes. I don't know what to stare at, so I guess we'll just, we can go over here and just stare at the mobs. Yeah, it sounds like a good spot. All right, chat, I will be back in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. There you go. Math is smart. Searching for vault stone doesn't bring back vault cobblestone. Okay, let's fix this this thing here. So this is the one where you just sit back and just shoot her in the face. Hey there, honey. How are you doing? Why so many Vexes, right? Okay, we need to take out... But I suppose that's also just part of everything. My goodness. Okay, I should have listened to myself. My... Okay, we're still alive.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your butt.
Pretty nifty, huh?
God, I suck. Good and you? I'm doing well. Doing well. Come on, get out of the way. Oh, crap. Okay, yeah, we need to heal. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw that, but that was half a heart. Who still uses PIN codes? I do. Do you not take cash out ever? Just ignore that I have some cash right here when gambling yeah, look at oh my god. Very nice. Very nice. I know Max swings a big sword. he's got a Santa hat on. I was not a white girl, but I suppose I also didn't have to worry about a and there's a suck mob pulling the ocelots, okay. I did not expect there to be TNT right next to me. Oh. No! Oh my, how? The only appropriate message when a creeper blows up right on top of you and you survive is how. Alright, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around hanging out. I assume we can turn this off, right? We have almost 1,000 of them. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Alright, let's turn them off. Let it keep going. So all we're doing in here is we put a draconic sword with soul stealer, and that's what's going on here. Is we're just looking to get these souls here because they're used for a craft that we needed. How exactly? How did we survive? All right, so we need to get these crux craftable. So these should all be relatively straightforward. That one specifically for the nether star might be a little complicated. Oh, we actually had it. That one. Yeah, so those withering souls, we don't actually have any, do we? We do not. All right, let's go kill some withers. Luckily, we do have a spot to kill withers. That's Solium. That has EMC. Alright, so let's kill some withers. And we should only need to kill like 1 or 2, I believe. Can't place more than 1, right? No, cannot. Okay. We got 1. You like this setup? Yeah, this is essentially the end what's it called? The end portal. You know, this is the vanilla way of killing withers. And so the tinted glass is essentially bedrock for you. And you can see exactly what it is. It's just this setup here with 1 whole gap. And you have to make sure that the wither, the feet is right in the dead center. And I'm pretty sure this block matters. I think that one has to be unbreakable as well. But yeah, all of these unbreakable and that one. And then yeah, you just set it up exactly the same way. And if you do miss this by 1 block, the wither gets out. But you can actually just leave the wither in there and it'll kill itself, same as the end setup. Because it ends up just suffocating. And this is actually a very safe one too, because you can't even get hit by the wither. Because all of its shots go in this thing too. But yep. Safety first, you know? It's really easy to mess that one up though. Cheater, exactly. What's he doing to that poor wither? Never used the end portal like that? Yeah, a lot of people in vanilla do, Kitty. How you doing, Kevin? Welcome. And I saw somebody do it. I couldn't tell you who. Some streamer did it like that, and I was like, you know, that's a much simpler way to do it. And as long as I remember how to set it up, then I usually do it that way. Because otherwise it's more glass the other way. And I think that one looks better streaming. Because it looks scarier even though it's not. Alright, we were making the advanced dislocator. Nope. Or no, we were, yeah. But it only works on Java? There is only Java. What are we looking at? Better gold. Just using up more antimatter. That's a pretty sick way to deal with the weather. Yeah. Did you do APT tier 2? I have not, no. I did not know there was an upgraded version to that. Much faster. Only time you'll ever hear anyone singing the praises of Java. How long until we get Minecraft Copilot Edition? I mean, they're probably using Copilot to code it, right? So you're saying there's an upgraded APT here? You stand by Java, it's good enough? Yeah, I feel like it's every language can be good or bad, right? Every language can be done good or bad. Yeah, I have no idea how we upgrade this thing. EPT. Yeah, not a clue. Add a layer of superheat. This thing, the supercharging? Is that not what's on the bottom? No, it's all structural glass. This one. Singular alloy and revolved redstone. Thought it's in the multi. Oh, this thing. Gotcha. So 25 supercharging element. Tier 1, tier 2. Okay, so this one's 73, 61, 4, 61, 73, 4, and 25. Okay. So it's 25 supercharged element. We need 25 of them. Okay, I'll leave it up there. Clearly, I'll never forget it. .NET became much better in the last 5 to 7 years, especially C# itself. Yeah, I mean, I would say .NET and Java, realistically, you could probably program them exactly the same. I would tend to assume that everything kind of works the same way. All right, so we're gonna just toss all of that in there because you never forget anything. Thank you, Hackernow. It's very, very kind words. They're about the same, yeah. All the fishy websites are .NET. I don't think I agree with that, Amy. I think there are many, many, many bad websites out there. You can just set up a getter like this, get ID, return ID, and that's the whole syntax. You don't even need the return statement, Bob, yeah. But yeah. Let's see, this is the Essence Forge tier 4. All right, then we need some power cables. That one. Not a coder, you're a sysadmin. I hate that one. Will often have multiple versions of .NET Java installed because the devs don't want to update the code to support newer versions. Yes. Yes, I definitely understand that. How much power does this use? Because if it uses a lot, I probably can't use that. I probably need separate ports. I need separate ports. Okay. You're just a casual, so you don't have those problems. Flex point. Wait, can I right click that to craft? I can. Or not right click, but middle mouse click. All right, and then we want to grab you and you. And this is this one and that one. Okay, so there we go. There's both of those. You asking at this point how much power something uses? Okay, so now we got that. So now we just need the liquid. And then we also need to pull items out of this guy. So this is an output. Oh, good job. Glad I paid attention. Because, yeah, that's an output. Input is over here. I think it's fair to compare JDK and .NET to each other, in the sense different projects will depend on different versions. How much power do you need? Yes. Yeah, exactly. All right, so then we need ether gas. So if we wanted, was it 5,000 buckets? No, 5,000 total. Okay, so it definitely crafts quickly. So we're gonna want, how do I want to do this? Main problem is going to be the output, right? If we do one of those oversized interfaces, this is item input. Curvy pipe Sivesol. Let's see. So we're gonna need you and you. Okay. How is this connected? Oh, you see. This is subnetwork. All right, you wireless out of range. Oh, because I took out the quantum bridge card somehow. All right, where's my? Okay, makes perfect sense. Wireless is this one. Nope, upstairs. I used to have 4 more slots. Okay, so then we connect from the other side, right? Okay, so these don't actually show you their names, right? No, they do not. Okay. Whoops. All right, so then we want to do cable. All right, and then we need ether gas. How do I want to do this? Do I want to do... We could do an export with a crafter. If I do an export, it's going to be running constantly. Suppose I could do an export with a level emitter. Just do it based on all the modium essence. Sure, that works for me. Stock export does that. A stock export does that? Does it though? Of the filtered slots, I need to export ether based on the amount of all the modium. That's not what the stock export does, right? I guess we can craft it. I don't think this is... Yeah, no, this isn't what we need. This is if I wanted to... yeah, it's fine. So we got this guy. Did that just show a bunch of stuff in there? No, okay. Oh, I see. I held shift and I got this one. An emitter and redstone. Exactly. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. All right, yeah, redstone card. Yeah, if I oops, that's not where I wanted to put that. If I wanted to keep what was in here at a certain amount, then that's what we would want to use the stock one for. Which I think we might actually be doing that in one of the other exporters. Although we might want to limit this, how much I'm actually putting in here as well. So I guess I probably do want to do... Is it the stock or is there... threshold? So yeah, maybe we do want to use a stock. Different reason. Okay, so then we want to do... Is that what I'm doing over here? Yes. Ether. Use a smaller one. All right, we're gonna do what, like 10,000? Actually, we should probably put like 12 in here so that it'll always have a little bit extra. Okay, and then this is active with a signal. And we want to do if all the modium is lower than 1,000,000. Okay, so now if we look at all the modium, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so now we just need to make sure that we that looks good. And now we just need to make sure that we keep the ether gas stocked, because we'll eventually run out of it. Let's see, where is life essence is here. So ether gas. Ether gas. 100,000 buckets. Okay, maybe 10,000 buckets, and we craft 100 at a time. Okay, so now if we look up ether gas, we're gonna probably be quickly extracting it. That's a thick spaghetti, the cables we got down there. All right, so there we go. Now we got all the modium coming in. relatively quick. Perfect. Oops. I got rid of the superheating thing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now we were making this guy. Okay, so we needed another 400,000 to make just one of these catalysts. Why limit it? Because I don't want to use up all of the ether gas. Clearly, we're going to need more of it. All the recipes are crazy expensive. Yeah, don't doubt it. Fuse alloy, tough, warden stuff. Dragonstone, malachite dragonstone. Nothing has EMC. That'd be too useful. Compressed slate. Okay. Ultimate ingot. That was these guys. This was infinity ingot. Do we have that as a recipe? We do not. Bum, bum. All right, you load over here. Ultimate ingot. Okay, so now if we tell this to go, this is when the server just gives up, right? We don't have enough flux to infuse essence. And we don't have enough inferium. Oof. Flux infused has an EMC. Can you do the infinity seed yet? We need the ultimate ingot to make that. Is that different? Oh no, that is different. Ultimate block is not the same still. Need 10, infinity 10 for the creative circuits. These things. There you are, yeah, infinity 10, so no. But maybe that is what we should work towards. Infinite control, this is spectrum. Cosmic spectrum. Spectrum alloy. Okay, I think we may have done that one. Cosmic, yeah, we do have that one. Okay, so we have that one. We don't have this one. Infinity 9 needs a lot of rainbow ingot. Yeah, we haven't even done Infinity 8, so never mind Infinity 9. So yeah, I guess we can start doing that. There is a quest for Crazy 82. So maybe this is where we want to go next. Getting the seed was nice. Let it rain overnight. Made a stack ultimate singularities. Nice. You have Infinity 8 on the seed forge. I don't know what that means, Sammy. All right. So we got the Research begins. Doesn't the Seed Forge have the block with 8 on it? Oh, sorry. Did I say 8? I meant 9. Yeah, I meant this one here. And yes, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, we have crafted the Infinity 8. It's the Infinity 9. I know nothing of how crazy AE2 works, so we have to, yeah, we're gonna be learning. We're gonna be learning. Hopefully the quest book works here to get us to Infinity 9, so we'll see. It's crazy. Okay. To unlock the advanced technology of Crazy A2, research is required. The research station is the foundation for many powerful machines and multi-blocks. Use the multi-builder tool to preview and construct the structures correctly. Research in A2 is not as simple as building a single structure. Each research pedestal bottom requires its own dedicated multi-block rows. So it's this whole setup here, I'm guessing. All connections must remain separate. It is possible to wall share multi-blocks, but not share cables or internal components. Each research pedestal bottom requires its own research unit multi-block. Cables must not intersect. The multi-block. Oh, or maybe it's this. The Entropy Cradle is a massive energy accumulator and transmutation multi-block. It can store up to 600 million RF and converts entire structures into extremely powerful blocks once fully charged. The Entropy Cradle charges using AE2 energy only. Charging stops automatically at 600 million RF. Why are they using FE here if it uses AE2 energy? Why doesn't this say AE? During charging, 6 capacitor layers light up progressively. Capacitors emit a redstone comparator signal when the cradle is fully charged. Once the cradle is fully charged, apply a redstone pulse to the controller. Cradle discharges completely. If a known recipe structure is inside, it will be transmuted into a powerful block. It's a multi-block, the multi-block, exactly. Does AE2 external to FE internal? AE2 will internally use either FE or AE. And it's just double is the conversion. Someone needs to tell them that 600 million far from massive in this pack, right? Well, I mean, realistically, my A system is only using 18,000 RF per tick. It's not using 600 million. What I mean to say is maybe the machine only takes in AE2, but will internally use FE for working. Yeah. I mean, I think it's just because people understand the RF numbers more than they do, or the FE numbers more than they do the AE numbers. And so I think the machine works on AE units because once it gets into AE2, then they're considered AE units. But I think it's just if they wrote 300 AE, people would probably be like, what's AE? But, you know, I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's just weird that it says it uses AE and then it's like, but it uses RF. Okay, so we got research. Did I get rid of the recipe? Did. Oh, yep. Okay. Wait, what? It didn't, it didn't like that. Didn't like that recipe. Can't encode this one. Pedestal bottom, pedestal top, and research station. So that's what we put up here. You see? By this point, I didn't even look at power. I just tossed a flux point and moved on without checking if you had enough. Yeah. Since 110 energy unification, there should be only one energy to rule them all, except if you're dealing with IC2 and I suppose Greg Tech, right? I don't think we have enough energy units. Probably someone should create a new one. Yeah. Outside ones just need to be 3 blocks from the center one. I mean, I don't care if it's, I'm just going to have it build it from the multi-block, right? Let's see, this one. That's 8 and 8. Those are derelicts. Let's see, that one. We got you, and then we got this guy. What is that? Skystone tank and a research cable. Oh wait, do all of these have EMC? Yes. Let's see you. Skystone. You. Oh, I didn't click it. Try it again. That one and that one. That one. Okay, that's the top. And then the bottom. Wait, how do I not have sky? Oh, okay, because I already have one. And Oratech? I don't think Oratech has its own units, right? I think Oratech just uses FE. What the heck is that? In modern industrialization, is that what you're saying? You don't like that one? Okay, and then research. What do you got here? All that is good. Okay, you. Might as well learn everything. Okay. So that means we don't need this. And that was crazy. So we need 8 and 8. Whoops, not 1,000, just 8. Which weak crystal? You didn't type that? Wartech uses FE, but also uses Steam? Maybe. Okay, where can we do crazy A2? Over here, I guess. Steam is definitely an energy unit. All right, there we go. Okay, those go away. And all right, I got a spot for crazy A2. Though I think we're gonna need bigger. It's a gas. All right, we got those and research. Okay. You will need to have 8 5x5x5 units in addition to research stations. Got enough rooms? Of course, plenty of room. Yeah, I was assuming we're gonna have to do this whole setup. But you know, we'll start with this and then we'll build from it. Maybe what you're saying is we should do this in the compact machine. And I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong if I do that, so. Especially since the game even says not to do this. You know, they got rid of these things. Let's bring it up a little bit. Can it explode? Hopefully not. Okay, so we got our first set of crazy A2. So how does this need to get connected? Blah, 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 blah. All connections must remain separate. Each research pedestal bottom requires its own dedicated multi-block. All connections must remain separate. So that's these things, I guess. Okay, building research unit multi-blocks is only the first step. Empty multi-blocks do nothing on their own. They must be filled with A2 crafting storage blocks to provide computational power. You can insert A2 crafting storage blocks ranging from 1K to 256. Each crafting storage tier provides a different amount of computational power, but also increases energy and coolant consumption. In addition, there are to standard A2 crafting blocks, there are also custom blocks that can be inserted into research units. I just hear a zombie? What? Mega torch. How you doing, prototype? Did they add Greg Tech to AE? Crazy, huh? Oh boy. I don't understand anything, but still cool. Yeah, well, I'm still not at the point of understanding it, but we're making our way there. Get out. Leaves. Can't zoom in any further. Okay. Wait, what's this saying? Oh, YouTube link. That's not gonna help. Blah, 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 blah. Each research pedestal bottom must be connected to its own research unit multi-block. Okay, and a YouTube link. Okay. All right, so let's go to this guy and let's look up research. Okay, so that looks good to me. Let's take a screenshot of that. Just use neutronium block. What? Well, they changed the way this thing works. Okay, so we got 256K crafting storage. Bum, bum, bum. This one, that's 1024. This one, crafting storage. All right. Whoops. Okay, so now we got this one and this one. What the heck is that thing? Okay, this one still doesn't work. All right, so we got 27 of them. We need research unit frame. A research unit. 43. These all have EMC? They do. A sky stone tank. Vibrant quartz glass. 53. Okay. Okay, so there we go. Now we need to just do that like 5 times or 8 times even. Okay, we didn't finish crafting though. So now we need to make you. Research unit. All right, so then we can do that and that. All right, so now we can do the pick. Okay, let's actually cancel that. Let's grab that back and just do times 8. Uh, 2, 4, 8. Bum, 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 bum. Manual. All right, and do that again. Okay, and there we go. All right, cancel. And go back over here, remove it. Okay. So now let's cancel that. So now we need to set all these up. So that was research. So if I just do that, will that work? How many in between was that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope. I see the ones on the outside. Oh, it's because I went too far. Yeah, because that's only actually 2 blocks. You count 3 and did 4? What did I do? 1 across from that one? Yeah, so that's weird. Why is it 2 across that way, but it's 3 across this way? Clearly doing something wrong. Oh, that's only 8. No, that's 8. Okay. Oh, I see. It's because this is off by 1. This is off by an extra block on both sides. Got it. Understood. I was wondering why that looked weird. Although having them 3 blocks might have made this easier to connect. Who knows? Okay, so there we go. There's the 8 blocks. Okay, so now we grab some cables. We'll probably want anchors, I would guess. Because I'm assuming we want to connect this guy. No? Actually underneath? Oh, right. This is going to be the research cable, not AE cables. This one? Oh, so that means I probably can't use cable anchors on them. Oh, these actually connect to a certain spot? Oh, gross. Oh, awful. Awful. Okay. Let's see, which side? You're there. You could just move that 1 block to the right side. That sounds silly. You kind of want to raise everything up. Or I guess we could just lower this. Yeah, that's probably better. I'm assuming this is just in between several chunks. Yeah. Okay, who cares? Although in saying that, I probably want this to be chunk loaded. I'm assuming this is going to take time to do stuff. I guess we'll figure that out when we get there. Yeah, all right. It's mostly fast. Yeah, all right, fine. We'll just swap that 1 block. Because, yeah, it sounds like it would make more sense to just do that. Research frame, research unit. There. And that one. Okay, so now we got the ones here on the inside and those ones on the outside. All right. And what about this? Oh, nice. Even that one dismantled. All right, research. Hey, look, cables we can vein mine. Crazy. Okay. So that's at least going to make the cables a little bit easier. So that's nice. Oh, these have to be pointed the right way too? I didn't notice that part. I'm gonna assume these can face whatever direction though. Those cables are totally modern industrialization. I mean, this is crazy AE2, Bernard. This is not AE2. I doubt it's the same. I doubt it's the AE2 dev that did crazy AE2, but I guess who knows. Oh! I thought, yeah. I read it wrong because I was thinking you were saying who's the crazy, like calling the AE2 dev crazy. One of the AE2 devs is modern industrialization. Gotcha. Okay, so then we need to connect this guy to I'm gonna assume we can just do this. All right, does that power this guy? Does not. Interesting. Okay, so then do we just power this with RF? I thought it said it needed AE power. Okay. It works. The power bar wasn't going up, so I assumed it wasn't. Although it does say it's offline now. Was this the one that needed cable? Yeah, I don't know. But it does say offline, so yeah, I might need to connect this one. Okay, yeah, so now it says device online. It's the same dev, but those cables are exactly the same. It's not the same dev. I mean, it's not a super complicated cable, right? But yeah, who knows who had it first, I suppose. All right, let's put all that stuff away. Okay, next. So that one there. Okay. We've talked a lot about multi-blocks, computation, and pedestals, but we forgot the most important question. How do you start researching? The answer is simple, but every part is required. Missing even one step will prevent research from running. To start research, you must supply FE energy to the research station. Research station, check. Connect the research station to AE2 network, check. Connect all research unit multi-blocks to your AE network. Oh, okay. Modern industrialization is much older. Do you think it's going to be through this, or it better not be the thing that's on the ground? No, that's quartz glass down here. Cable can be on the frame. I thought I tried... Didn't I try placing the cable earlier? Oh, ads. Sorry, chat. Ads are going to be running in just a moment. I didn't get a chance to click the button, but they didn't get started just yet. But hopefully they'll start in a moment. But if you got to watch some ads, good luck. I will see you in just a moment. Stay tuned. It's mostly fast. Oh yeah, tomorrow, chat, we're going to be playing RuneScape. My first time playing RuneScape. We're going to be playing RuneScape 3 for at least the first couple hours. That was a game redeem from Ox. And we'll be starting that tomorrow, starting at noon Eastern. Look at that, perfect timing for ads. It was a fail to survive ad. 2215 4 with a 2. Let's see, we got a 1-1 there. This is a 1-2. I don't think any of those are saved. This is a 2-2-3. 1-1 there. This is a 1. This is a 1. 1-1. Oh, there's a 1 safe right there. That one has to be all of those. Let's see. That one's safe. Bum, 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 1-1-1, 2-3-1. That 3 is there. Oh, yeah, that all looks right. This 4 is there. Makes that 2 safe. We still got a minute for ads. Okay. And 1 in the corner, all right. 1, 2, 1 there. All right, we got a corner open, excellent. We got a 1-1 there. This 2 in the corner. 3, which makes this 3. And that 2, that looks correct to me. All of those are safe. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Let's go ahead and close that. Okay, so we were hooking all this stuff up. So I guess all of these were what, 8 channels? Or I'm assuming each one is a separate channel. How do we connect these without it being too weird? Let's go grab our cable anchors. Um, mm, 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 mm. Yeah, sure. We'll just connect all this. With free from AE2 cable curvy cables. What? Okay, so that should be 8 channels. It did not. Oh, they don't use channels. Oh, okay. But they all say they're online. All right. Okay. Good. Next. Insert a data drive into the research station. Pump research fluid grows. Okay, so we got data drive. I wonder if we can just set this as a recipe. SEMC inscribe. Any chance this just works? Nice. Okay. All right. Data drive in the research station. Is that what it said? Data drive in the research station. Okay. Research fluid into the Skystone tanks. Research fluid. And this requires a recipe fabricator. The bucket of research fluid has EMC. So it becomes something you can just pull from EMC. That's interesting. Is Research Fabricator going to be a multi-block, I wonder? Wait, what? Fabric. Is that not what it was called? There it is. All right, research, that's station. Fabricator. Device offline. Okay, device online. So then what did it say? It was... Oh. Oh, we didn't even need this. Okay. This one, this one, this one, this one, in inscriber, okay. And that was fluid. Okay, and then this guy goes in there. Nice. Okay, and then we have EMC link. And we want 8 of them. Okay. So then we don't even need to use AE on this. Whoops. Converts buckets into fluid. If it has EMC, yeah. Okay, and then we got Kirby. Fluid. All right, we got you into you. Let's do every other tick, or every other second, I guess. Nope, that's less than that. Whatever. Every 10 ticks. I doubt we need it that fast, but that's all right. Extract. Missed. Pretty sure it can go fast. Oh, really? Okay. Could have just done that. You exported into mech to empty the buckets. Gotcha. Well, now you learned. And we also lost some cables because the research liquid spilled. Okay, so filled. Missed this one. It will likely never need it again, exactly. Okay, so this one here is what we lost. Okay, so liquid, everything. Okay, next. The A2 network provides the required A2 power. Research will not start without a data drive. Completed research unlocks keys directly onto the drive. The drive is not consumed and can be reused. Nothing happens. Research keeps resetting. Am I supposed to look at this? Okay, follow the steps carefully. If everything is set up correctly, the research station will begin working immediately. To begin research and finish this quest, you must place 32 blank patterns on a research pedestal top, place another 32 on a second top, insert the data drive into the research station. Pattern. Wait, what patterns? Blank patterns. Hopefully they're the same kind of patterns. All right. Oops. Okay. You and you, and then you. Okay, looks like it's working. It dinged. Okay. Make sure that both pedestals, blah, 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 blah. If you can right click your data drive to view all the unlocked keys you've already researched. See, okay. I guess that means we have to click on these ones. Okay. Next. Research alone does not craft items. Once a research is completed, its unlock key is stored on your data drive. To actually use the unlocked recipe, you must use the recipe fabricator. Fabricator. Insert the data drive. The fabricator will check the unlocked keys stored. Only unlocked recipes will be available for crafting. Data drive is not consumed. You can reuse the same drive for multiple research unlocks. Removing the drive again will lock the recipes again. Pattern manipulation. So, can I do something crazy too now? I don't think I understand what it's telling me here. Also, this one says missing item. It's an item. Crazy. It's a broken recipe. Pattern modifier. What about we grab a terminal and do Certus quartz. I don't have a good way of doing that, do I? If I put this guy right there, and then I put this guy right there. Looks like you could do the 64 blank pattern unlocks multiple times to get multiple recipes. Never got that far in playthrough. So I was expecting that this being connected to the network would allow me to do recipes. But, so are you saying that now we put this in here? With the disk drive? Yeah, I don't think I understand this. So we were looking at this. I was hoping that clicking on one of these things, it would tell me what I need to do here. Look at recipes for crazy items. Look at recipe for crazy items. Crazy pattern multiplier. Builder pattern. Unlocks auto builder. MBT view cell. We already did the data drive. Mob key. The left tab is the recipe for the fabricator. I mean, none of these are the recipe that's in the quest book. Once you research it, you fab it in the fabricator. But how do I complete this quest? These are recipes you can use in the fabricator. I don't understand what recipe I just unlocked by putting those things in there, because it sounds like this pattern manipulation is something in there. Don't remember it being broken when you did it? I think you need to do the blank pedestals again to do more. So what I'm thinking is we need to do is this: put all of these things in the 8 pedestals, and then when we put the drive in here, then we learn how to make the Infinity 9. And then that allows us to do this recipe here. You don't have the research per tick for Infinity 9 research. What the heck does that mean? That's why I think you need to unlock more recipes. Okay, so you're saying we could do this again in this guy? No. So that's a one-time recipe. The CU per tick there? Yeah, what does that mean? If you right click the control block of the research multi-block, you can see the research CU per tick total. The control block on the research multi-block. This guy. 432 per tick. And if we go back to the Infinity 9, so this one and this one and this one and that one, those ones need to have more. Providing computation. So you need better parts. Oh, okay, I thought so. I used what the multi-block said was the maximum research, but it's not actually the maximum. Oh, it just says multi-block full. Okay, I was thinking that meant it was maximum. That's why the inside should be neutronium blocks. How the heck would I know that they're supposed to be neutronium blocks? For the research, you need at least 14 infinity blocks. It's in the quest for CU values. I don't... One of the quests, one you've already completed. But we read through all the ones that was... All the quests we already completed. Oh, okay. I gotcha. This thing. Okay, apparently I skipped over this part. In addition to the standard AE2 crafting blocks, there are also custom blocks that can be inserted into the research units. My goodness. And so this is where you said infinity or neutronium blocks. So these ones do 16 and these ones do 25. I gotcha. Man, so confusing. You read it to us. I think this part I skipped over because I think I saw the 256 guy and I was just like, yep, sure, good. Okay, so then it was how many are on the inside? It's 27, right? So this is 9 by 9 or 3 by 3 by 3. So yeah, 27. So it's 27 times 25. 675. And so that's why they say you need that many infinity blocks. You need 14 infinity blocks to be able to get the higher ones. Gotcha. So then it's 14 times 40 plus 15 times 25. That gives you 935, which is enough for this guy, I guess. So 9 in one, 5 in another. Thank you, bot. Russ can get the totals without so we need 810 and 750. Man, this is confusing. Okay, 25. Oh, right. So 675. You're gonna have multiple things open at once. No, it wasn't that either. It was this one. So 675. Good, 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 good. So the 432s are the ones we could ignore right now, I suppose. But there's no harm in just upgrading everything, I guess, right? So then, and then it's just 675. So it's just these two. And so then we need the difference of 15 to get to here and to there. Because it goes from 25 to 40. So 810 minus 675 divided by 15. That's not the... Oh, I need parentheses. So that's where the 9 is. And so then the 5 is the other. 750. It's only 4. Oh, Jack's doing extra, I guess. So wait, what? Or am I mathing wrong? Seven. No, the bot's wrong. 750. Oh, no, it's because I did my math wrong. Okay. Because it was 750 and 675. There you go. That's why. User error. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. All right. How much neutronium do we have? Let's see, and we're gonna want neutronium. Wait, what did it say? Neutronium block. Neutronium block. Why did that not show up as a recipe? Oh, because that's the wrong neutronium ingot. Got it. All right, that makes sense. Oh, and does that also mean that all the modem is... Why do we have 3 million? Didn't I set the level emitter to 1 million? I think something didn't work properly over there. All right. So that was neutronium blocks. And so we need 27 times 8 minus 14. 27 times 8 minus 14. It's going to use 1,000,000 neutronium. Isn't that just for the forge, but you're still getting essence receipts? But not 2 million worth, Jack. Am I going to be able to break these once I place them? Slowly? I don't even know how many I just asked it to craft. Alright, let's go home. Let's go check on this thing over here. Can one the chaos staff thing? So it is turned off. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1 levels are below unit. Who knows? Oh, I see, because it actually filled the port. So this stock isn't working. Understood. Now I understand. Okay. So I need to make this a smaller port. Got it. All right, that's fine. But isn't that what I did over here? Yeah, these definitely work. So is it because the acceleration cards? Oh, it's because I have 12,000 buckets. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Man, I'm so good at this game, chat. More user error. Oh man. Who brought this guy? Okay. Sure. Fine. We'll just keep doing more and more until it becomes a problem. All right. So let's see. That was what now? What was I doing? We did that. We were doing research. We needed blocks. We got the neutronium blocks to replace inside the research things. Those are going to be gone for making the 14 blocks. All the modium? Yeah, I would expect as much. All right, so we want to go mech. Okay, do we need to do research for anything else? So is this one, this one, this one. Let's see, we got an auto enchanter, an auto builder, CPU priorities, crazy provider, an ejector, energy exporter. You're seeing the entity ticker, energy interface, the entity ticker. Crazy provider has an infinite pattern slot. What's an infinite pattern slot? Extracting FE, Mob cell housing. And this was the very first one. Super singularity block. Unlock the Penrose sphere. May have to do that one, I guess. It can hold many patterns. Is there a reason for that? Okay, so we do need super singularities. What else do we have here? Flux, better gold blocks grows. Plastillite. Dense energy, unobtainium, vibranium, and terrestrial. It's useful for all the infinities? Gotcha. So it's not useful anymore? You have to fill the condenser with 64 times 256K storage components for it to start operating. $64 times 256K. Does that just mean 256? I mean, 64 of them? Crazy energy blocks, just 64? Yeah. Okay, well, I'll try it. Whatever happened, didn't I make that, condenser? Oh, is this one? Reinforced matter condenser. Is it the same thing? Does it also say anything here? Spawner, Penrose, entropy cradle. Entity Ticker is a powerful ME cable part that dramatically speeds up a block entity by ticking it multiple times per game tick. Place the part. Attach the entity ticker to an ME cable. The ticker must face the machine or block entity that you want to accelerate. Over the GUI, right-click the ticker to view card energy usage, installed upgrades, install upgrades, insert speed cards to increase tick rate. Each speed card doubles the ticking speed at maximum 8 cards. 256 quadruples for each speed card. This means extremely fast machines can consume absurd amounts of power. Deal for smelting, machine processing, and slow block entity updates. Prefer one machine acceleration, not recommended for early game power setups. Always monitor ME network power levels. Excessive ticking can cause instability, lag, or broken machines. This warning message should be at the top. Redstone controlled automation block that pushes items, fluids, or other resources directly into the block in front of it. Nothing happens automatically. The ejector only activates when receiving a redstone pulse. It's nonsense. Use it everywhere. Crafting CPU priorities. AutoBuilder is a programmable building robot powered by AE2. Reads a building pattern item and automatically places or removes blocks in the world based on predefined instructions. Use a builder pattern. Is this essentially a copy and paste tool? Right click first corner, shift right click the second corner, right click air to copy. Shift right click just the delays, add resets, loops, removals, or macros. Delays measured in ticks. Insert one builder pattern item into the auto builder. Patterns can be inserted, extracted using automation. Connect the auto builder to the ME network. All required building blocks must be stored in ME storage. If the builder withdraws the entire energy cost upfront, power is insufficient, it will not start. Supports crafting cards. Interesting. Automatable copy and paste tool. Interesting. Starts with 72 pattern slots. Use a crazy upgrade to add +9 slots per upgrade. No hard limit. Breaking the block is safe. Nothing is lost. Neat. Okay, so now the question is, how do we want to, oh, actually, I suppose this isn't needed anymore because this didn't work the way that I was thinking. So that also means this fabricator can probably go back into our main base. And I guess we can leave that there. I don't know that it matters. Okay, so it was 1, 2. I wonder, does the order of these matter? I'm gonna assume no, but it might. No? Okay. So 1, 2, 3 we keep. 1 we need to go to. So 3 of them. What were the matching numbers again? Or not matching, but magic numbers. So 675 was what we can do right now. So then 3 of them we want with neutronium. And then 2 of them will need some neutronium, but mostly the other stuff. So 3 of them. All neutronium. Oh, there's no. There's glass on all the sides. Dang it. When I vein mined, I thought I was vein mining just the top. Yep, okay, and then these ones. Okay, so should probably be doing it with this. So now if we look at this one should be 675. Yep, okay. Look at me go, chat. Does exchange gadget go through blocks? Don't know. Right, another 675. Suppose I don't have to break them all. I don't know why I am. Okay, so we got 3 that are all neutronium. And how many did I say? We leave 3 as they are. 1, 2, 3 as they are. Yep. We got the 1, 2, 3 upgraded. And now we need to do these 2. You're so quirky. Thank you. So where's this mod pack ranking in 2025, 2026 packs? I have no idea. How you doing, Nukes? Welcome. Okay, and so then one of them needed 5 and one needed 9. Is that what it was? 9 and 5, yes. This one's number 1 for you. Okay, so one of them needs 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wonder if that's still gonna work because it's not a proper multi-block. Okay, and this one should be 630. Right, because then we need to replace the 5. Okay, and then this one's gonna need 9. The up arrow in pattern encoder sealed the rank. The up arrow in the pattern encoder. I don't have a clue what that means. Oh, this thing. Yeah, I think it's nice. All right, let's go ahead and decompress all that. So we made some extra neutronium that we didn't need. You put the wrong blocks in. Intentionally, exactly. Yeah, because I don't have access to the infinity blocks yet. So these are my placeholders for the infinity blocks. So this one will get 5, and then this one will get 9. So yeah, intentional. Crafting terminal. Okay, so this guy plastitherite. This stuff. Okay, what did it want? It wanted a stack of blocks. So we need 9. We need to make an entropy cradle. Quantum alloy blocks. So all of this should be doable. This pack wants you to make everything. Wants you to make all the pieces. And so that's how you make the Infinity 9. Except Penrose, I guess. Right, so we were still looking at this guy. So this is the reinforced condenser. I got distracted as always. And then what was the piece we needed? It was this thing here, the infinity block. Infinity block. This one. And we need 14 of those. It's going to take a long time for those, yeah. So it's infinity ingot. I'm pretty sure we can only craft one of these based on the amount of items we have. Oh yeah, it was divinium. Right, and we don't know how to make divinium from insanium. I guess we need to remove the recipes and craft upwards from insanium then. 3 days for one, right, Oz? How you doing today? Hope you're well. We also need 2 million glowstone. Are we using any essence for any of this stuff? Very, very little. And neutronium. Neutronium is probably going to be the big one. Boron and graphite, cognizant, earth, air, elementium, dark metal. We're using a lot of essence. Lithium, ironwood, silver, brass, redstone, iridium, invar, end steel, flexifuse gem, redstone alloy, pulsating, vibranium, allthemodium. So we need 1.4 million per thing here, and then netherite. Glowstone doesn't have EMC. I mean it may, or it's probably using EMC because we're using, what did that say? 864 billion EMC. Missing ingredients. What are we missing? Yeah, all right, dominium. Premium. Mana diamonds. Stone. How you doing, Rasta? Welcome. Dragon's breath. It needs 78,000 inferium. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. Is that because it's making like the lower tier ingots? Lower tier infinity or inferium ingots? Okay, so first let's check all these things. So that was silver. Yeah, so that's not using EMC, okay. Quest completed, silver ingot. Okay, fiery, oh, does not have a thing. Also, it needs to be upgraded. Okay, iridium. Does not have a thing, okay. Invar. We're looking for our EMC that we probably missed. Yep. Invar. End steel. Nope. Fluxed infused gem. Does you could put infinity ingot recipe in the manual provider, grab all the ingredients and do learn all. Yes. Flux infused, that was that one. Redstone alloy. Redstone alloy. We can also do it this way. Yes, it's slow. That's all right. Brass. Nothing. Pulsating alloy. Yes. And netherite. Netherite we've definitely done. Or not. Okay. Strange. What about like the nugget? Okay, nugget we had already learned, weirdly. 43 million netherite essence. Alright, learn. You built a bunch of requesters, set them to make at least 36 of each singularity. 72 abyssals, let it run, make the crafting easier. You could log off, back a few hours later, make another block, 1 or 2 a day. Yeah, what I was thinking is I'd probably just have it craft one, I don't know, one singularity or something at a time, or maybe a couple singularities, like the ultimate singularities, and just let it run offline. But I was trying to figure out, because I don't think I can just do, tell me how many ultimate things we'd need, right? I don't think we'd be able to do that. Infinity block. Essence not going to keep up unless you have them all in seed forges. Yeah. Well, but it's fine because we can just, let it run. Maybe we move on to another pack while we're waiting on this in the background. That might be my lazy way out. Where am I? I was looking for the infinity. Is that not this one? Infinity block. Oh, did I just not set up a recipe for that? Got it. All right, so we needed how many? 14 of these? PC specs high? It's not really for my PC, it's the server. That was part of it. Short of building more forges or high level tick boasting. Needed time, yeah. Yeah, I don't really think it can do this. Mostly curious about, I suppose it's because it's going to say we're just out of all of these blocks. But then it may also die on, all the stuff it can make in EMC. What pack you playing next? Don't know yet. Cannot compute. Boom. For some reason, I thought you were saying bonk. Like a B-O-N-K. You only crashed the server once trying this? Yeah, I don't know. It definitely doesn't seem like it's going. All right. All right, chat, I need to take a break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new here, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Yeah, exactly. Eliza's an angel. Oh. That's the great thing about 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I see it. Click it. Click the stupid cake. Oh my god. How close is that? I didn't get a chance to look at the timer. I was too busy. I was too busy trying to click the cake.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you
Oh my
clench your
god.
butt. And my butt
It was
is still
18
clenched.
seconds? Okay. Guess that means you can get random sizes. The vault is wow. The guy bouncing. that was funny. That was very unexpected. And just be bouncing on this thing. Hey Crazy, how are you doing today? Oh no, Spooky, you suffocated. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't even notice. Spooky, I'm so sorry. I was so busy. You let me die. Crazy, thank you very much for using your channel points. Here we go. Go through the scene. No, you. Apparently, dense cables and smart cables and regular cables all share the same metadata. You know the rules, and so do I. All right, here you go, Phil. Really not a good way. Actually, this could work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I didn't have any water in my bucket, chat. This is a good, very good MLG. Oh my god, that's really funny. Power. Too bad we're not speedrunning. No, I want to try it, but I also don't. Oh my god. Okay, well, hello Sublimiter, hello Raiders. Later on, it's not too bad. Oh. What the heck? Okay, and we got a chance cube. Oh, and we're dead. We have half a heart, and we have a zombie on a chicken following us. You think I can kill? Oh no, bad move. That's never happened. How many more chance cubes did you have? Was it 3 more? How did something just explode? Oh. I didn't even pay attention to it. Okay, now can we stop? Yeah. Oh my god. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Is it in black and white? Yeah, Stargate was definitely a good TV series. And even the the additional versions of it were actually good. All right, so what were we doing? We need to try to tell it to get it to craft some stuff. And then the question is whether or not we end up oh right. We had some. Didn't I have something that was limited? I guess we do need to look at. All right. Let's start with figuring out what else is limited to was it 450 or 520? Yeah, 520. Oh man, we definitely have a handful. Still mad Atlantis didn't get a real ending. University kind of like the ending. I can't say I remember the endings of really any of them. I know, big surprise, but how does redstone dust exist in here? Be the best way for me to forget what I just said a second ago. Exactly. Be the best way for me to do these. Hmm. So obviously we're going to, if we're going to need these things, we need to increase our storage. And so if we wanted to take all the ones we have here, so for example, like the mana steel, I don't know that we'd want to do. So right now we're converting all the mana steel into actual mana steel. Could also use creative mode, Hammy. Did you ever think of that? Bronze, Certus. So it kind of feels like the only way for me to do this is to take the drives out, let them fill in the other drives upstairs, and then just input to them. Creative mode is cheating. That's, I guess you're seeing what I'm saying then. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. We'll just do them at like 9 at a time or something. All right, let's grab Mega. It's an actual item you make normally. Then do you switch, let it backlog rather than fill the system? Yeah, I mean this should be fine. I wonder, can you copy between this and this? Ooh, you can. I mean, that's not so bad. The big problem is going to be having to name all these. What just happened? Click the copy. What? Why is it not? Is that not down? Copy. Well, let me paste that one. Since you never need to replace them, no need to name them. No, that's silly. I don't understand why this one isn't copying. Oh, because it's not in the first slot. I got it. Yep. That's fine. Okay, so now if we do this, does this... Okay, well, again, I guess it's not awful. We just have to click a couple times for each thing. Oops, I didn't click it. Man, I'm definitely gonna forget to click the right thing. Okay, Certus quartz, bronze. Okay. I guess this is fine, and then we just defrag the whole system when we're done. We do have the extra drives now too, so we won't have problems with types. Yeah, sure. All right, whatever. This will eventually work out. Mega. So this is gonna take a little bit of time, Chad. Just a little bit of time. AIN. I mean, this is definitely something that you could macro, I suppose, because it's very fixed slots. And this one. Peridot, solium. Some sort of steel. Energized steel, I guess. Didn't click it. Guys, don't dust. All right. and these ones go upstairs. Suppose we could simplify this side as well and make it just kind of throw this stuff away. All right, so there's 18 drives. I mean, that was much faster than the last time we went through this. When we said hopefully we don't have to do this again. Oh, okay, good to know. The copy gets erased if we already. So wait, that's one less click we have to do. Okay. Look at that, already optimizing, chat. Already optimizing. That one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. Too bad we can't do that over here. Still requires 3 clicks. Man, the focus required is tough. You were napping, listening to you on the iPad. You're dreaming about auto crafting. That's the best kind of dream. Hope you got some rest, kitty. Just in time to go back to bed. Until it fails and you don't know why. Exactly, yeah. But in the way your brain understands it, not at my level. I've seen your Stoneblock 2 playthrough, okay? I think you understand more than you let on. Trying to mess your sleep up since you're flying a red eye tomorrow night. Oh wow, are you going you doing some holiday travel? Some folks can't visualize images at night or while you're sleeping. You can see that. At all. I guess I don't know what that means. Like that. Can't see why. Flying to Miami, then on a cruise to the Bahamas, 5 days of sisters. Nice. Sounds like fun. Hope it goes well. Samesies, yeah. All the time on the cruise. They can only think of notions of an apple. Can't see it in their head. Yeah, it doesn't yeah, I don't think I can even understand that. Just the brain being crazy, you know. I don't doubt it. It just, you know, it just doesn't I don't know, mean anything, I guess. It's not the right word either. I don't know, but it's almost as weird as knowing some people don't have an internal monologue, or two as they think. Don't know what you do without the little voice in your head. it's all internal. So some of the stuff normal to one person, completely different from another. One of them is my first go-to for problems. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mega. It just tells you about all your issues and how much worse you'd be. Doesn't really help you solve problems. That's unfortunate. Yeah, grass, definitely a very important one for us to have. What brought about the bulk change of the drives finally? Because we're gonna need more items, and specifically we need the essence. And so I figured we might as well change the others. How you doing, K-Bag? Hope you're well. And so yeah, we're giving it a way to mess everything up because I'm just pulling drives out, even though we're still inputting items into the system. Your inner voice doesn't sound less meh all the time. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I know I've mentioned this before, but man, I am so pessimistic when it comes to work stuff. Like anytime we're talking about things of how things are going to work, like in the future, and just like how projects are going to complete and stuff like that, I'm just a negative Nancy at work. Oh man. Where do the items go if they're not going to the partition drives? They go into these ones and then these ones. And so yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to do the storage shuffle after we're done with all this. So we'll have to take all the ones that are in the wrong spots and toss them into the right spots, essentially. Yeah, so essentially right now, all of the Eyes of Ender, for example, are going into, one of the other drives. But that's not my inner monologue, that's my outer monologue. Keep projects grounded, true. I mean, there's just so many optimistic, and I feel like just their minds are like, I don't even understand how they think of what they think of and how they think certain things are going to just work. And I don't know, it's like magic in their heads or something. And I'm just complete opposite. I'm just like, no, that's not how this is going to happen. Have you ever seen this before? I don't know. It's just crazy in a lot of places, in a lot of times. Whoops. World is filled with carbon products. Maybe people need more cynicism. I don't know. It feels like more people could be more up. Well, I don't know. I feel like in a lot of cases I should probably be more optimistic than I am. AI can provide projects from idea through delivery. Yeah, exactly. It'll just do everything for us. We don't even oops. We don't have to worry about anything. That is very valid. And nobody's gonna have to manage it afterwards. Everything's just gonna work perfectly the first time. Yep. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Yep. Yeah, I need cynical people to guard the slop. AI is learning to be like us more than we know. Read a story that someone was trying one of the AI programs to make something and found IT was using another for answers. The AI asked AI to do work. Yeah, and I had to call my electric company today because they would replace the meter on my house. They had replaced the meter on my house. And I just got a letter in the mail saying that they couldn't take a reading for my house. And I was just, and they're like, okay, so you need to schedule somebody to come out. And so I was thinking to myself, why did you send me a letter to ask me to call you to schedule a technician to come out? But then, so then I called them and it just took me forever to actually get to a person to speak to actually, schedule stuff. And just every time I hear people talk about the AI for, like voice systems, it's just scary to me because I'm just like, this is nothing in comparison to even just the thing I talk to on my computer to speak to a large language model as opposed to just a voice recognition software. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I didn't do any of these things. Osmium and compressed. What if you just ignore the letter? If they can't read the meter, they can't charge you. Yeah, I would assume they would stop providing the service as well. But yeah, every time I call into like a support system and they have something that's listening to me talk, I'm always so disappointed at how bad it is in comparison to, you know, all the AI stuff that I work with on a daily basis now. It's just crazy the differences. Which I suppose that means I'm spoiled. That means I can't find the meter to be cut off. Yeah, apparently they were when I finally spoke to somebody, they said, "Oh yeah, they never switched over the meter to the new one they installed." And so yeah, that literally means they just didn't charge me for a month. Because the bill specifically said that they estimated my energy usage because they couldn't read the meter. But I suppose that means they are smart enough to know that very likely I didn't use no power. That one, this one. So I suppose that's good for them. Okay, that's one less click, I guess. You just press 0 until a person shows up, then regret having to talk to some incompetent person with an answer sheet. Yeah, kind of like yelling agent over and over. That one. But I mean, the person I spoke to was fine. I think they, they were likely reading off of something, but I mean, they could understand me. I didn't have to say very cryptically meter reading or, something weird. And even when I said that, it was, what did it, I don't remember what it said when I said meter reading. But either way, it just didn't understand at all what I was trying to tell it. And so I was just so frustrated. And it just happens every time I have to call into one of those systems. Have your AI talk to their AI, yeah. They would just need someone at a random time. They don't necessarily need to schedule a time with you. They just need to send someone at a random time. Right, yeah. But, the letter that they sent to me, they're like, somebody has to be there. I'm assuming it's because some places have the meter on the inside as opposed to having them on the outside, Pam. And obviously mine, well, maybe not obviously, but mine has it on the outside, so they wouldn't actually need to come in to look at it. But like I lived at another place a while back where the gas meter, the electric meter, and also the cable input were all inside the building. So I could see it for that case as they would have to schedule it because otherwise they need somebody to be able to let them in, because it was kind of in a shared building area. But either way, I agreed. I mean, it's just frustrating because I'm just like, this is so dumb. Always one of those things that just doesn't matter at all. One, two, three, yep. They could have checked that it worked when they installed it. Yep. They could have clicked the right button to indicate that they swapped out the meter. Yeah. The problem is it's when they swapped out the meter, they used a third-party service to actually come and can I just do that? They use a third-party service to actually come and for some reason this confuses me more. They use a third-party company to come and replace the meters so that they don't have to have people to actually replace the meters. But I'm assuming when they did that, the third-party company didn't tell them that they did the work or something to that effect. My personal experience with AI is you ask Claude if it can recreate the old Macromedia Adobe Flash platform display list architecture with JavaScript and the newer than Flash HTML canvas. And it did, and then it asked me if I'd like to add a mouse event just like Flash had. Said yes again, and it just worked. Too impressive to be mad. I don't think I'm fully understanding. Are you saying it actually did something good, Roster, or did it literally just give you a canvas, like kind of a blank canvas, or did it actually build something decent? So does the new meter spy on you better or something? It's supposed to be electronic. It's an electronic meter, so it's a digital meter as opposed to the old ones. so they can literally read it within like minutes or something. But apparently they can't read it, so I don't actually know. But yeah, it's supposed to be a digital meter as opposed to the old meter. It's got replaced with the same thing recently, digital, so they don't have to send a meter reader around to everyone's house. Yeah. I think analog ones are instant too, probably even faster. The analog ones they can't read though, from outside. I mean, they have to send someone to read it. They can just scan it when they get there, I'm pretty sure. Like they don't literally have to read the numbers. Well, maybe they do, I don't know, but now they don't even need to send someone to read it. Now they just get it. Exactly, yeah, what D-Main just said there. Alright, those ones and these ones. Is that a thing? Your gas one is inside? Never had anyone come in? The gas ones might already have been digital, Hammy. I don't know. I couldn't tell you how this stuff works. I just tell you what they tell me. Depends on your state. Gotcha. They don't want to send people to verify. Exactly. They want to cut down people just like every other company. AI did a very good job. It just created a very good JavaScript library that recreated Flash action script, but in JavaScript. Then asked Claude to use the library and recreate one of your levels, and it just did. You can play an invented version of that in your browser. I don't know the game, but very, very cool. Yeah, and that's been my experience too, Rust. Has been very, very good responses in the AI systems. It didn't match the template they expected to receive it as. Yeah, exactly. Did they connect an Ethernet cable to your new meter? No. How quickly they upgrade the infrastructure? True, yeah. But yeah, that's exactly what I've seen too, Rust, is just it's been going well. How are they sending data then? Apparently through the electric lines. You know, maybe it's like a power line adapter. Very, very simply. Power line sends Ethernet over power. Yeah, just over the electric lines, yeah. Then landlord contacted you about putting it on rent. Then you finally went in to fix it. Interesting. A SIM card? I don't think they're using like a data card to send anything. Okay, big. All right, let's see. Yeah, because the problem is I have to swap these. Yeah, that's confusing. So it's easy for the utilities come up. Okay. Also haven't been paying attention if any of these have been missing. Yeah, I think the shift click is better. Man, have I really been doing this for 40 minutes? Most of them are low bandwidth radio to a neighborhood node. Okay. That makes sense. Which again is pretty much exactly how a power line adapter works, right? I mean, at a much, much smaller scale. Alright, this one. Okay. Just how many drives have you formed over the 34 days of playtime? Quite a few. Quite a few. Pretty much any sort of bulk storage, I've been putting them in those. You know, anything that really goes over like 30,000 or something. And I suppose it's these here. So I think it's just these two things full, and they can fill 20 each. So that's what, 20 times 16, maybe with an extra one. But yeah, so this is the list here, and wow, that's actually not a lot of the drives remaining. All right, we got 4 of those. So luckily, we only have to do this a few more times, chat. Anything that goes over 30 should totally go into bulk storage. Exactly. And this is why chat told me that I should be doing this in like storage draws or functional storage, whatever. Is that why they called it functional storage? So that they didn't have to hear people like me say draws like draws? Mm-hmm. 30 or 30,000, exactly. So me and Fail. You would have? The weird things that go through your head, you know? Oops, didn't mean to click that button. Maybe because they were imagining a dysfunctional storage system that they were fixing. Actual reasons. Wait a minute. Why is neutron? Oh, neutronium. That's the other one. Gotcha. Okay. I think I'm also going to get rid of the drive right here by my feet and just use the one downstairs. Copyright thing. I mean, they probably would have thought something like that and just been like, well, I'm not recreating that mod, so I don't want to use that name. You know, making something similar but not identical. How big are the bulk ones? Like 2 billion? Probably. All right. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Okay. All right. Last batch, chat. Last batch. And a screenshot to show and tell for the Arcanide level. How neat. You'll recognize the game immediately. Yeah, let's take a peek. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, block breaker. This one here. So there's an end to this process. So it's the next lecture drive. You'll convert everything over tomorrow. Nice, very cool. Nice. Thanks for sharing. But yeah, I've definitely been impressed by just what these AIs can do. And when you're trying to do things on a kind of small scale as well as a big scale, I think they do things well. But you definitely need to keep an eye on a lot of the stuff that they end up doing, because in a lot of cases they can produce some working code but not supportable code as well. So, and just big things to manage. Okay, so we want a SFM. Grab one of them, and some cables. Alright, we got factory manager with some cables. And then we got IO port with upgrades. Okay, and then we need some how am I gonna do this though? So I was thinking I could literally take everything out, put it in here, and then put it all back. But how am I gonna know when? I guess I'm gonna have to do what I've done in the past and have like the a buffer chest essentially. Into new bays. Yeah, sure. I like that idea better. Drive. And that means we can move this guy. Oh wait. How do I get this properly connected? That's all right. We'll move it instead. Hopefully I'm gonna be able to access all the sides of this. I'm sure we are. All right, give me cables. Okay, so then we got, must be having fun since it's past your bedtime, yeah. Drives 1 and drives 2. And then we got IO port. And then we got this guy, this guy. Okay, so copy. And now we get to do even more fun Flutter. We get to do some coding. If he could order wings, it would all be over. Let's see. Drive management is a thing. He must be having the time of his life. Exactly. Simple program. Copy. Cancel. All right. So we got this one. Ask AI to do the coding for you. I really should. Okay, so we got, we're going to want to do something with redstone, but we'll deal with that in a moment. So we're going to pull from drives. We're going to output to the IO port. All right, and then forget, and then we just reverse these. Okay, something like that seems pretty straightforward. I forgot I could just paste. Okay, now did that even work is the question. Did it pull from the output over here or not? We don't really have a good way of telling. No, it did not work. Oh, no, into the, wait, what? How does this have all of that essence? Do these have the wrong priority or something? Do these have the wrong priorities? Oops. Whoops. All right. So let's try that again. So now we just gotta reverse them. AI hallucinated. Am I the AI here? No, there's no. So okay, I don't think it's waiting. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God.
Have a great night. Have a great night. A flutter. Sleep well. You gotta spell out suspicious, Bernard. Input from slots. Already forgot the numbers. And the other day you didn't have a body. 6 through 11. 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 Input, output to slots 1, 2, 5. Hey Jules, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's try this again. This was 1 to 2. Okay, that looks better. Oh, 0 to 5. Yep, thank you. Coding on your leisure time? All right, so all those are good. And now these ones up here. Didn't know the economy is so bad. No, some of us enjoy coding, you know? Here we go. So now all these should be empty. Yep. Okay. We learned those already. We did. Okay. So yeah. So now we should have a bunch of stuff in here, but none of them should be what we have in the other ones. Oop. There's one. Was that Ruby something? If you had a buffer chest, it would require you to do so much more effort to move them around each iteration. Yeah. Well, that's what I had done in, was that Divine Journey, maybe? Ruby, I think. Yeah, this guy. Ruby Essence. So we don't have a... Plutonium. Plutonium. Okay. So this one goes to that. Do you think I messed that up for any of the other ones, chat? Alright, any other obvious ones? Why do I have 14,000 like 1Ks or 4Ks or whatever that is? AI never messes up? Right. That's definitely what they're known for, is never messing up. Okay, so now I want to do cancel the big craft. Ah, that could be it. Where do I have the if? Oh, that's over here. Nailed it. Seeds. Is this one? How did I do redstone over here? It's just if redstone. If redstone. How's it? Is it else and end? I don't know. Is it phi? No. I don't remember how they do this. Redstone do 1 to 2, else do 2 to 1. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not doing anything smart with it, you know. Is it equals 0? The people that use the AI to make those diabolical Disney trailers are evil people. All right, so now that works. I wonder if I should start from like the bottom or something. Oh, you're going the wrong direction. Dang it. All right. Oh, ads. Oh man. All right, chat. Well, we're gonna end early, or not early. We're gonna end now. Sorry, the ads are just about to run, so my apologies. I should have stopped them. But thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow with some more project. Nope. Tomorrow we're gonna start with RuneScape 3. That was a new game redeem. And then we'll be switching over to more Project Infinity after that. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, thank you very much for hanging out. All the items are going to be into the side that is being emptied in that dump. Yeah, that's all right. But yeah, thank you all so much. Really do appreciate all love and support as always. Thank you. If you're new out there, click that follow button. If you're interested, go check out the YouTube VOD channel. And yeah, I hope to, it sucks that ads are running. It's all right. But yeah, hope to see everyone tomorrow. Have a great weekend. Have a great night. Have a great day. And yeah, thank you, everyone. Thank you, Dweez. Thank you, K-Bag. Thank you, Davo. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Bernard. Thank you, Rasta. Thank you, Jules. Thank you, Flutterer. Sleep well. And thank you to all the lurkers out there. Really do appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. But yeah, have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.